Okay, we're back. I'm recording. I have been on a holiday of sorts. It's a bit of a struggle to call it a holiday when I have technically gone absolutely nowhere. I have remained within the same city. But 'twas a holiday nonetheless. What the hell are these TMs? What was I doing? Did you do something fun? Yes, so Dee Dee visited me because it was her birthday. It was her 21st birthday, and so she wanted to come to the United Kingdom. Yuhachi and the three-stream streak. But yeah, meaning Dee Dee could come to the United Kingdom and come to the United Kingdom. And she was very excited about that because it was her birthday and she could come to the United Kingdom. Oh shit, no, I'm stuck. Where was I? I'll start over. So it was Dee Dee's birthday, which meant she could come to the United Kingdom. No, fuck! Right, for Dee Dee's birthday, she wanted to come to the United Kingdom because I live here. And specifically, she wanted to come to Scotland because I live here. And because she was coming, we actually used this as an excuse to get several other people to come and visit as well. So I hung about in Glasgow with Dee Dee for 2 of the 3 days that she was, 2 of the 3 full days she was here. And on one of them, I also got to hang out with 20 and Guys Xylophone. And on the other day, I went down to London for a day trip. Do you ever go to London for a day trip? From Scotland? Did you ever 5-hour train there, 5-hour train back? You ever do that in one day? So yeah, that was a thing. What the hell was I doing last time? I mean, these items will work. I guess just pick a dungeon and go to it, huh? One Pierce Orb wanted near Buried Relic 53F. Who are these people? But yeah, I had a good time. Okay, so I guess we could do Howling Forest. Go and try for Execute one more time. It's only found on the 14th floor, but we can try for it, Warp Orb is not an escape orb, by the way. Almost got tricked by that nonsense. I have a friend Kyle who lives in London. Did you say hi? Yes, he impregnated me. It was most perplexing. That's a pretty strong greeting. Also, I didn't think he liked women. I saw the baby. He didn't like women, but then he met me. That was meant to be like, I don't even know what it was meant to be. It was meant to be surreal, to be honest. It just sounds problematic. Don't tell Kyle. Kyle doesn't need to know. Let's fine, move on. Okay, so the first day that Dee Dee visited, we were supposed to go to an aquarium, but she was too busy being sleepy because she was all jet lagged. Because she came from California to Scotland. It continues to be a truly fascinating journey idea to me. I don't know about everyone else. But yeah, she slept in, so we didn't get to go to the aquarium. But I can't remember at all what we even did on that day. That part is fascinating. The fact that that's a hell of a time difference to do for just a couple days. Okay, I have a Houndour. Right. No, I don't even have a Houndour. Is this the best place to get Hound out of curiosity? It's this one. It's probably not, which is why I'm checking. It actually is the best place to get Hound That's depressing. What about Whismur? It's not the best place for Whismur, but Whismur seems to suck, regardless of what I try. But either way, I don't have either, so we'll go for it. Alright, what are we calling Houndour? Apart from obviously, you know, like, Big Borky. Yeah, on the set, I don't remember what we did that day. We went for dinner at a sushi place, I remember that. Well, a Japanese restaurant, but she kept calling it a sushi place. Houndour? Hound happy? Is there no word for happy that begins with a D? I guess not, I can't think of one. Hound happy? Yeah, they call it Hound Daddy. Hound? The second thing was delirious. No, I'm not going for Hound Daddy. I got distracted. Right, yeah, we went to a restaurant, that was nice. Oh, okay. Okay, and this one we're also taking, because we need one for Houndoom. So name this Houndour while I... remember where was my story? Yeah, we went to a Japanese restaurant, which was nice. And then we had to get to sleep because we had to wake up at 3 AM. Hound Daddy! Fine, but I need you to know that no, not Hound. Hound Happy and Hound Daddy. Yeah, we had to get up super early to go to London. For people who don't know London, it's like the New York of the United Kingdom. No, we have to. You can't come. I'm here for eggs. 3 AM train to London, anyone? It was awful. It was absolutely atrocious. Yes, we arrived, and Leah actually did this really funny thing that I thought was hilarious, where she was like half an hour late. Which, let me tell you, that joke only gets funnier after a 5-hour train journey that started at 3 AM, let me tell you. That was a good one, that was a good one. She got me with that one. No, you can't come. I need space for eggs. Just one in chat if you can't come. No, I have enough. But yeah, so at London we went to the aquarium, and then we went to this pizza place that Leah had been hyping up so much, right? She was like, oh yeah, I'm Leah, I fly planes. The pizzas are huge, I fly planes. And I felt like that was a pretty good advertisement. Sounds like the pizzas are huge, sounds like the pizzas are good. And they even do their own style of pizza. You can get a Chicago-style pizza, or you can get a London-style pizza that was invented by them. Bro. The trouble is, the London-style pizza is what I personally would normally call a Chicago-style pizza. And the Chicago-style pizza had a crust that was so thick it kind of wrapped up over the cheese like a foreskin. I felt it was just a little bit on the extreme side, personally. Don't say that. It's an accurate assessment. Yeah, the most interesting analogies. But call a spade, you know? Call a foreskin pizza a foreskin pizza. So yeah, the foreskin pizza. It was so greasy, and honestly, it was kind of soup-like. Because the crust was thick, but then all I had on top of it was cheese and tomato sauce. The greasy foreskin! All I had on top of it was cheese and... What the hell did I just click? Yo, what? Whoa! This game has touchscreen controls? But if you're a sick fuck, I guess. Sandy Beach IRL, thank you very much for the 9 months. What are we gonna call our stream, baby? Yeah, we're just talking about pizza. We're just talking about pizza. But yeah, seriously, thank you very much for the support. I hope you continue to enjoy your subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, access to my fantastic array of wonderful Twitch emotes, and of course, well, not for you personally, because you... But access to the super secret bonus channel in the Discord server. But, yeah. Hello, beautiful trim. Hello, Mr. Yards.
My name is 20 Yards.
But yeah, I couldn't eat very much this pizza. It was... I would actually describe it as difficult to eat. Which is not normally a word you use to describe food, but yeah. Difficult. Foreskin pizza sounds like a pizza with toppings of waste from circumcisions. God, I wish. Am I right, gamers? It was DD time. I'm literally talking about it as we speak. But yeah, I struggled to eat much of the pizza. I could only eat like half of it. But it tasted nice, but it was too hot. It was 29 degrees Celsius in London. All of the residents of Death Valley, Arizona, or whatever, are gonna fucking come out of the woodwork like,
Actually, we've rolled around in the sand to keep cool.
But, yeah, for the UK, that's really fucking hot. And we're not built to deal with such heats here. It was damn unbearable. And we had to do so much walking. After the pizza place, Leah wanted to take us to the Natural History Museum, so we went. And it was actually kind of closed. Like, you needed to have a ticket even though it's free. But then we found a side entrance that you didn't need a ticket for, but it took you into the same building, so like... I'm still very confused about all of that. But then we got to have the train home after a nice long voyage. After a nice long walk. And, you know, that was alright because I slept most of the way. Though, actually, sorry, part of the story I forgot. Y'all know my awesome 3DS with the capture card? You know, my really cool one that's probably, like, one of the most valuable things I own. So, I let, you know, a certain someone else, who I won't name them, but, you know, I let someone else have a go on it, on the train journey. And again, I won't name them, but it was their birthday, so what else was I supposed to do? And they managed to lose the stylus. I love how because monster houses spawn with more traps than usual, and this is a dungeon that doesn't have traps, the game just went, Wonder Tiles! But anyway, yeah, Dee Dee managed to lose the stylus, and she has yet to replace it. I need her to do that soon. She was apologetic. And then we were home. And I got to meet Big Soapy for the first time. And she was Soapy. She was not that big, actually. I was told she would be very big. I felt kind of lied to, I won't lie. She was extremely attractive, though. I'll give her that. It just keeps throwing me off that she wasn't like a big pink bird, though. Medium Soapy. I mean, she was tall, but she wasn't even as tall as Dee Dee, so she didn't look that tall. Dee Dee's fucking huge. She's like 6'5" or something. Not recruitment search. Rescue Tauros. Rescue Cameron. I just realized I should really have checked before now if I actually had things to be doing. Okay. You guys gotta actually just be using moves, okay? Body cosplay. I re-redeem it and people just go for it instantly. There's no tact with that redeem, you know? I guess I'm setting up Google Chrome. I'll be back to my story in 15 minutes. Yeah, Big Soapy was very nice. I liked her. Wheel of names. Outfits. Come on, don't be difficult. Okay. My Glorp have a meeting, baby Lottie. No worries. Baby Sandy. Okay, I don't have the wheel, so we're gonna have to go to this slide for the wheel. Count me in for the wheel. By which I mean, as soon as I see a message from Slug, I'm clicking the wheel. But yeah, what was the next day? What was the next day? Oh, the next day was the Gooey and Twen day. So I had booked Nolf, and I had booked an escape room. Sorry, all, you're getting the least favorite one by public opinion. Tomorrow's stream will be Osha Lottie and Slay the Spire again. Anyway, what was I yapping about? Yeah, there. Yeah. So, I slept... I had to go home the previous night. Oh, that's a fun part of the story I haven't told. Yeah. So, the train from London got it back so late to Glasgow. And I said repeatedly, I was like, okay, I really need to... as soon as we get in, I have to go. Because, like, I have to pick up stuff from your hotel that I've left there. And the last train that goes back to my place from Glasgow Central leaves at, like, I'm gonna have 15 minutes to get to your hotel and get back. And I'm very clear about this. Anyway, I mean, obviously this does not work out, and I end up missing that train. So I had to walk home from Glasgow Central at midnight. Glasgow, the knife crime capital of Europe. Yes, I'd forgotten about that part. And then I had to be up at 6 so that I could get ready, I could have a bath and stuff, and I could get back into Central the next day, because I was meeting up with Dee Dee early so that she could buy like a wire or something. And then we'd meet up with 20 and Gooey.
Gooey's elephant.
So I get in at 9 AM, which is when I've been told to get in. Nothing from Dee Dee. I'm like, okay. I'll get to the hotel, you know, I'll walk there, I guess, since she's not meeting me at the station, evidently. Nothing from Dee Dee. It's raining. I wait outside for like 15 minutes or so. Nothing from Dee Dee. I decide, okay, I guess I'll go and check out some of the shops she wanted to check because she wanted to get that wire. So I do, I go and check out some shops. Nothing from Dee Dee. The shops are closed because it turns out tech shops don't open until 11. Yeah, she wanted a wire. She never got it in the end. Good job, Hound Happy. Yes, I got my level up. I'll work harder. I'm running down prey using teamwork. That's all we get. Wire. It was specifically, okay, fine, I can tell you. It was HDMI to USB-C. Ice beam? I'll take that over dig. Radar orb, I'll take that as well over a huge apple, which I will then eat. She wanted it so that she could make us watch I'm in Love with the Villainous. Remember, Ice Beam never misses in Hell. If you say it enough, it'll work. It was a good... She didn't... She didn't get the wire! So yeah, none of the shops were open. And... I just kind of wandered around from place to place in order to make sure that, you know, I wasn't in the rain too much. And eventually, I had to meet up with 20 because he was arriving. Still nothing from Dee Dee. So I meet 20, and... I don't remember what we did. That sounds so sus, but... I more so mean, like, I don't actually remember what we did wandering around, because we had an hour until Gooey arrived, right?
Gooey's elephant.
McDonald's Alley? God, I wish. Radar orb. Warhammer store. That's right, he took me to the Warhammer store and it was really embarrassing. Because the woman there was asking me how much I knew about Warhammer and I said nothing and she started explaining it, but from first principles. She was like, oh, well, there's these figures you can paint. And it's like, I know that! But anyway, look, Warhammer lady had no faith in me. So eventually we met up with Gooey. Gooey's xylophone. We picked her up from the station. Secretly incredibly attractive, by the way. You would not figure that from how she speaks. But... Smash. Still nothing from Dee Dee at this point. This is 1 AM. 1 AM. This is 1 PM. Dee Dee was meant to meet me at 9 AM. We have booked Nolf for 3:30, and we have to go to the apartment that I've reserved for the night for 3. So we only have 2 hours. So I messaged Dee Dee and I'm like, okay, we're gonna go for lunch. You know, let us know. Dublin? Sorry, your mum and brother went on a day trip to London and then the next day woke up and went, you know what would fucking hit the spot? Ireland? Alright. As you do. So yeah, still, you know, at this point, still nothing from Dee Dee. We eat at Subway. We're having a good time. We're eating sandwiches. But then we're like, right, well, we've got to go to Nolf. Nolf, for people who don't know, is not golf. I hope that clears it up. What is happening right now? Right, there we go. Yeah, so we're like, okay, well, we gotta head there. I'll message Dee Dee, I guess, and let her know that's where we are, and she can maybe show up and meet us. Still nothing from Dee Dee. I've got a lot of things. I Nolf just this morning. Nah, you Nolf with the PH. This is Nolf with an F. It's different. Don't Psybeam me. Ah, you're doing it. Yeah, we Nolfed. Or we went to Nolf. And I kind of awkwardly say to the person, like, hey, you know, we're booked in, but our 4th person isn't here yet. And then we get a message from Dee Dee, like, right there saying, basically, I think that's accurate. I seem to recall that's what it said. So I tell her, hey, run. And she's just like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, no, run. So I was able to tell the person, look, the fourth member of our party is on her way. And she's like, oh, okay, then, I mean, just come to me when they're there, because it's Nolf. It's not super busy. And 20 and I each have a cocktail before Dee Dee arrives. And eventually Dee Dee arrives, and she is very miserable about the whole endeavor. Because she was late to Nolf. And then we were slightly late to the escape room because Nolf took longer than anticipated. But we made it to the escape room, that's what really matters, you know? Wow, Lottie's back. And the escape room was great. I had a really good time. But there were a couple of things that were problematic about it. First up, there was a blacklight that was left out. And we were scanning so much stuff with the blacklight. And I'm gonna be better about this. We were scanning so much stuff with the blacklight. And then later on, we didn't find anything, by the way. We didn't find a damn thing. Later on, we solved a puzzle and something happened, but we couldn't actually figure out what had been activated. Or like what had opened. Something had swung open. We'd heard a noise, but we didn't know what it was. And it turned out that what had opened was the drawer that was supposed to have the black light. So that was when we were supposed to find the stupid thing. But as a result, we were really fucking confused and we spent ages looking for what had just been unlocked. Also, I'm gonna be real, there was a bit where we had to take an ID card. And instead of scanning it on like a card reader or whatever, we had to put it into a card holder. Like, as in a fucking placard. And that made a drawer open, and we felt like dumbasses because it was like, well, in retrospect, I guess that makes sense, I guess. But we didn't think to fucking try it. But yeah, we had a good time. We had a good time. Bark, 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 bark. And there's a 24 evolution, right? It's quite early for what it seems. Yep, 24. An escape room sounds easy until you get people to try them. I'm not gonna punish them too badly for the black light. It's my Tina. Nah, Puccian is 18. Leonardo DiCaprio sweating excitedly. I'm not gonna be too harsh on them because leaving the black light out is something that could absolutely happen. I'm on the right floor, right? Yeah. It's something that could absolutely happen. I mean, it did happen. It's like, I get it. It's such an easy thing to miss, especially since we were given torches, and because there was a lot that had to be set up. Like, there were body parts and corpses that fell out of the ceiling and landed on your head and things like that. Like, there was a lot to set up with that room, so I get it. I get it. You said I must be an absolute bastard? Yeah. Oh, I didn't drink a max elixir. I guess we're just bopping. Get snoutbopped. But we took a group photo at the end. I posted a picture of it in the, or I posted it in the server. It was good. It was a good time. I don't think Dee Dee had a very good time. Because I think she just I think secretly she just wanted to spend a lot of time with me. But I, being the absolute asshole that I am, arranged activities. But I had a good time. Anyway, Dee Dee, thank you very much for the hydrating stretch. Welcome in. I was just talking about you. Ugh. And then after that, after the escape room was done, we went to the shops to buy some food so that I could cook dinner. And I made a meal. Which 20 and Gooey both described as edible. And quite frankly, I will take that. No one's ever described my cooking so positively before. Not a fan of Quarn chicken. Well, Gooey, I'm sorry I didn't make real chicken for you. Is my mic really bad, or is Dee Dee just being incomprehensible? Something's approaching. I don't think we're getting eggs. Do not craft a whole real chicken. Thought it was delicious, tastes like actual Mexican food. Thank you. I made fajitas. Oh, that could be an egg. I have to try. I have an escape orb. It's not an egg. Get out. Never had corn chicken. I think you did really well with what you had. Don't call it what I had. That's how I would normally make it. But yes, I made fajitas. And I made them with corn chicken, carrots, and peas. And it was lovely. And we had leftover peas. And 20 and I went and fed birds with them. Well, we got one extra Pokemon for the Pokemon counter. Oh look, it's Miltank and Tauros! You had the world's worst sous chef. You were alright, 20, you were alright. Oh yeah, in the morning, Dee Dee made pancakes. How were the pancakes? They were better than they looked. She brought a pancake mix from America, and the pancake mix was purple yam mochi. And the mix itself was purple. And you know how pancakes brown when you fry them? Like they start off as like a white color for the dough, and then they become like a brownish gold. Yeah, when purple browns, it looks like rotten flesh. It was this greyish, bluish color. But yeah, we put ice cream on them and they were lovely. I got rejected today, so everyone has to not be mean to Jellyfriend. I'm sorry I rejected you, damn. Oh, okay, time to increase the counter by 1. Okay, that's our official egg attempt for the day. Fuck doing that again. Horror pancakes. True. So Jellyfriend, what happened? Do you want to tell us, or is it a secret? A sneakret? Try to always be nice to Jellyfriend. You're a bad jelly. The duality of man. Bam, 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 bam. Robin, thank you very much for the 10 months. Can you believe you've been back for 10 months now? Time flies. RBR, continue to enjoy all of your subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, pictures of my feet in your DMs, and access to my wonderful array of fantastic emotes. Lottie stream? True! I love those. It's the usual infinite sadness forever. No one likes me, only sadness all time. Unlovable goo in the bin. Bingo. Least liked goo in history. Alright, just the normal stuff then. That all sounds reasonable. Greetings. Greetings, Hades Rain. How are you this day? How is everyone this day? Friends, friends, we all have friends. I'm figuring out what I should do. The unknown. I'm thinking of one of them water dungeons, right? I just don't know which one. They all suck. I don't care about Lottie. True! How are you this day? No one ever asks you about you and I hate on like everyone else or something? Oh, I don't think anyone's interested in me. I think that's why. But thank you for asking. Yes, there's so much. Dee Dee, I was pretty mid the whole time. I don't know what to tell you. I want to go to Far Off Sea. I think that's the one I was working on. Yes, I wish to go to Far Off Sea. It's only 75 floors. I probably won't be doing any of them. Probably won't do many of them. But we're gonna want to do Far Off Sea because it actually has some interesting and unique items within it. I feel like we just assume you're not doing great. Brought my pillowcase and everything. She never strangled me with it once. I don't know what to tell you. Keys. Bum 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 bum. True! Bro, I don't know these people. It is grinning happily, hound happy. Alright, name suits you. Oh, shoot. You can keep that if you want, man. I don't really care. Strangling just not with a pillowcase. It was after I got the £11,000 call-in quiz wrong. I don't even know what you're referencing there. The £11,000 call-in quiz? Oh yes, I watched The Chase with Dee Dee because there's not really much on on the hotel TVs, and she messaged Leah. She messaged Leah and said, Lottie is making me watch Mr. Beast Chaser. I get. Oh, this is why I had dive in it. Let me just double check. Yeah, I was actually bothering with this dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, there was an ad for a call-in thing where you had to solve a word search for a lot of money. But the word search just blatantly said faulty towers across like the fucking top left, and it was entirely to scam old people, and I cannot believe it was allowed to just be an ad on TV. It was absurd. I've recruited nothing from this dungeon, which makes me think this was in fact not what I was using dive for. think I'm using a more or less dangerous technique to go to those dungeons without ice-king my HM. I'm not sure any of that was parsable, but good for you. It's Grand C. Well, I changed my mind. We're going here now. For honestly no particular reason. I just kind of felt like it. Still only had half an hour left for midnight. Oh yeah, that's my parents both work in a school, so they are off for the summer holidays right now, which means we do not need to end at midnight today. So we'll go as long as I damn well please. Bit allowed near children. You know, they did raise me. Far off sea because that's where the fun in that place is. And other nonsensible jokes. Is this the best place to get crabby? Yes. In fact, they're literally that you cannot get a crabby that is not ready to evolve, so cool. This one will become a kingler. What are we calling this crabby? The fun is far off. But the far off's the sea? The far... Please stream long enough for my traditional I've been rejected ice cream to refreeze so I can enjoy it and cry into the empty tub. Did you, like, ask out the prettiest girl in class and she laughed at you or something? Because that was fucked up of her, if so. Now, I know you know that carcinization won't even remotely fit. I know you know that. Like, there's not a world where that's 10 characters or less. Call the crab crob. Fine. I thought we were going for something with carcinization, but then you just threw crob at me and I was like, yeah, right.
I'll be snipping with these snippers. Yeah!
I love them. I'm glad. I'm glad. If anything bad happens to Crob, I'll be even more distraught. I would never let anything bad happen to Crob. That reminds me, Hound Daddy, I do want to actually make it so you can't use items. I'm so sorry about that, mate, but it's gotta happen. Damn, Krabby has hella health. My god, Crob walks sideways. Health Crab. I actually went to school with a girl named Health Crab. In retrospect, it was a horrible name for her parents to give her. But yeah, I cooked the first thing I've cooked in years, and it was described as edible, like I said. we go to level 76. Okay, is there a reason I can't recruit fucking anything? Like, what's going on here? I edibled all 3 of mine, it was tasty. Didn't you just say it wasn't? I say better than when I cooked last, not even that long ago, and burnt an oven-ready pizza. Oh, and Dee Dee made, American lemonade. Did you know that American lemonade isn't fizzy? It's like just this... It's like just lemon juice and sugar and water. It's fucking weird that it's not fizzy. It's so strange. Non-American lemonade is fizzy? Yeah! Like, to the point where it's like the iconic fizzy drink. Like, fizzy orange... Oh, we need a name for Shelder. Shelder! Like, fizzy orange drink you would call Orangeade. Fizzy cherry drink you would call Cherryade. Shellade! It makes sense, actually. Oops. Fizzy Shelder drink is Shellade. My shell is harder than any diamond! Right, anyway, Hound Daddy. I hope you've had fun. I'll see you later, okay? Does that actually send fire? I'm glad. I like lemonade. Let's caramelize the sugar a bit first. Yeah, Dee Dee left the hob in quite a state. I thought it was impressive, honestly. That in mixing together sugar, water, and lemon juice, she managed to make a mess and use a ton of utensils. Touch controls work for nicknaming? Probably, but fuck that noise. I can't touch control, I don't have a stylus anymore. She took it. She lost it on the train. Aside from scratch cooking, is it so fucking messy you wouldn't believe it? I've done from scratch cooking before. I used to make my own pizzas straight from flour and stuff. Lying that I don't know how to cook. I cleaned up all the fajita. Bullet seed's a good move. I bet my pizza is nicer. Is this one of the things I have to be nice to you about? I have to pretend that your pizza would be better than mine? Why am I getting, like, terrible recruitment odds? What the fuck is happening? Look, I'm just saying, Pokemon should be joining more often than this. Surprised you don't make a mess when making dough? Well, you put it on a... You put it on flour so it doesn't get too sticky, and then you clean... The difference is, you clean it up after. I didn't even put the friend ball on for that one! Right, this was hardly Noah. How did you spell that, Snowwraith? Hardly know. Yeah. Elder, I hardly know her. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, loggy. Oh fuck, I got ad. Yeah, that happens. It does end in like 10 seconds though. You'll live. Okay, increase the counter by 2. Think the hair would fit? Nah, it wouldn't. Rob. Look at these freaks. SpongeBob? Hello? Hello, AOL! Hey, level 23 for Big Beak. That's not terrible. AJ! Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Hades Rain, Big Soapy, Jono, Naragnal, and Og Stratus. I appreciate it greatly. That's so cool that Krabby actually walks sideways. Wait, can you not leave this area? Oh, you have to leave through there. Hello, thank you very much for the 9 months. Sorry, the 13 months. Hype. Hype to you too. We're all talking about how much fun we had with you in the group chat. Are you afraid to tell me in person? But I'll talk about how much we like you. I check it, message from Big Soapy says, I hate you now, with an angry face. I see how it is. Dun 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 dun. I'm Elirius, EP and Delirious. But you made it home, yeah? Like, you're not still on the plane or something. I love Krob. Okay, now those have any value. Maybe will he be as good as Big Krob? I'm not sure. That's what we're gonna find out. Well, that reminds me, I should check while I'm here. Do I actually have any water stones in storage, or did I use my last one on Lombre? Dun, 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 dun. I still have a water stone. Awesome. We can do Hardly Noah. I have a question about crabs. Why does everything always show them walking sideways when they don't walk sideways in real life? yeah, we're still doing it sideways. Camo excitements in real life, mostly when defending themselves. It's just weird that that's become their iconic thing. Oops, bulletin board. Howling Forest? I mean, I guess we do need to go back there again at some point. Sure. Mostly see them when they're scared. Crabs have never been scared of me. Spoink? Where is even the spoink that you got hyped about? Oh! Wait! Spoink will be fine. Spoink will be fine. Spoink will be okay. Don't worry about it. What did you do to Spoink? I didn't do anything to Spoink. I just didn't take the rescue mission. Because I didn't give a shit. Is that so wrong? I've collected all the level 1 emotes. Oh, okay. That's a bit depressing. It doesn't even give me a reward for rescuing 100%. I'm recruiting 100%. Can you get a crop home? No. No, I'm afraid the home is based on what you got in the quiz at the start of the game. I've collected him. I'm proud of you. You finally got the bear that's leaving. Shelter time. Well, cloister time. Oh yeah. Anatomically correct Pokemon. Let's fucking go. Sorry, I'm just transfixed. Wait, why are you opening and closing like crazy? That's insane ventilation. I have these ones? God, I don't even know what I've got. I'm not posting them all. I have quite a few though. I have quite a few. I have one called Down Bad. Yeah, here it is. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. That's the only important one. Holy shit, the touchscreen controls are abysmal, by the way. There we go, I figured out how to run. You have to double tap. Almost like the UI wasn't designed for it. Mayhap. Okay, and now I need to get that silly little Houndour back. So on Mountain Discipline. Or Ravaged Field? Wait, Ravaged Field? Yeah, that's the one. Hound Happy. No, 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 no. We want Hound Daddy. I used to have a lot more. But Robin, now you get to collect them all over again. Like starting a new game. Why are you the leader? I got distracted, hold on. I'll never get my aromantic bee back. Pour one out for Robin. Was that a special event, the aromantic bee? Aww. We have a second crab. A second crab has hit the friend camps. I forget, there were actually other names given at the time. The time of crab. Man, that's so far away. Crab time? As in just, yeah, it's crab time. It will always be crab time. Adding bees to 7TV. Wow, Gooey, way to flex. Limited time only emote, yeah. Crime? Wait, didn't we have a crab literally called Crime? We did in the, the shiny only, Pokemon Fool's Gold Nuzlocke. We had a Krabby called Crime because it was crab time. We've already done this. The bits are recycling themselves. Someone say crab time? I'm just, time is limited, you know? Look, this one's different. This is crab time and not crime, okay? It's just, much like carcinization turns all living things into crab, all times become crab time. I just like Robert. I am Robert the Crab. You can't come. If you got time to gab, you've got time for crab. Is this the best place to get home at night? Probably. Unfortunately, yeah. We are also trying to get experience for Hound Daddy, of course. I thought for a second that was the world's shittest Kecleon shot, but no. It's just a guy standing on exactly the right spot. Joy Ribbon, hey ho. No, you can't come. I only thought about Mr. Dad, as we are all wont to do. This is the only place you get Lapras in. There's a lot of things it's just the only place you get things in. I know it's been a bit, but I do know these things. I'm not too sure what even brought that about. What did I say that made it sound like I was abjectly clueless? Check my notes, only wrote down Lapras and Krabby. There's more important things in this area. What I mean, though, is that I don't know why I brought the keys. Because I'm definitely not going to be making it to floor 52 while I'm currently recruiting stuff off of, like, the early floors, you know? Crab time! You're a woman, Lottie. This is true. This is undeniably true. Oh yeah, you can't walk on water, that's right. Damn, I'm having a rough time of it with Omanite. Who hates that fact? True. Okay, only 3 more levels for Hound Daddy. Bum, 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 bum. Lottie is woman confirmed. Was it ever in doubt? You know, Gooey kept threatening to impregnate me when she visited, but she said she got too nervous to do that. Weird. I could be impregnated. Is that really your thing? Right, I cannot get an Omanite for the life of me. Right, I cannot get an Omanite for the life of me. Making threats like that, but also being bashful about it. I was just too nervous to rip your skin off. Look, they gotta be less loyal to the sea and more loyal to the me. You know what I mean? % recruitment rate at this level with the Frembo means it's pretty damn good odds. Wait, Omanite's the most common encounter? I genuinely thought it was rare because we've not been seeing very many of them. What the fuck? Damn. Pokemon fact. One fact about the Pokemon you would most like to eat. Gardevoir. Wait, do I have a seal? I do have a seal. Pokemon you would most like to eat? I mean, I don't really think about eating very many Pokemon. I don't think I could eat any of them. They're not food. Age you to think about eating. That is not money! I cannot stress how little value channel points really are. what about Dreepy's little baby? Consider food like ice cream girl. Ice cream girl? Who the fuck is ice cream girl? Is this the place to get a seal for evolution purposes? No, this is the worst place to get a seal for evolution purposes. Okay. Alchemy? Alchemy is not even remotely ice cream. Alchemy? I looked up ice cream girl. Alchemy is not even remotely ice cream. I think I already have all 3 of my Slowpoke. Thank you for the hydrating stretch, Shannon and Mineko. Wow, that is Shannon corn. Spit over. Yeah, it's whipped cream. It's just a little dessert, friend. It is fuckable. It is edible. I mean, So floor 10 is the next time we'll get something that we can actually bother recruiting, unless an Almanite feels like joining. Because I don't think I have a Spheal. You have one now? I don't think I do. Dun, 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 dun. Old Revan. Get over the blowback orb. Almanite, seriously, dude, be my friend, man. Are you struggling to contain herself at the milk aisle? Oh, come on, like we're not all a bit horny at the milk aisle. No. Worry about you? Like you, but any better. At the aquarium, they had a big turtle. And Big Soapy was like, damn, wood. I just think that's an odd thing to say about a turtle. This happened, by the way, this is real, this happened. Hold on, I'm getting a call in from Leah real quickly. I'm gonna put her on speakerphone. Hey Leah, what's up? I'm Leah, I fly planes. Soapy did say that. I fly planes. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, finally! What do we call an Almanite? Oh, yeah, every time someone had to pee or someone mentioned pee, Big Soapy was like, Shannon Core, and it made me laugh every time. Call him Planes? Sure, I'm not gonna call anything not a bee. There was a guy in the city center. This was when I was on my own. There was a guy in the city center playing Despacito, just like an instrumental version. And all I could hear in my head was Umi neko da 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 Shannon Umi neko da 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 Shannon Umi neko, and it was really fucking annoying. Honestly, that thing's so trash that I'm just gonna ditch it. See you, Hound Daddy. I'll see you later, yeah? Wasn't even there and I still catch strays. You weren't there by choice. We invited you and you said, no, I would rather be studying for my exams because I'm a fucking nerd. Like Shannon Umi Nerdco, am I right? No, 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 wait, don't kill that Almanite, please. Oh, okay. What are we calling this one? Who the fuck gifted me a sub for RT Game? Who was it? Who's my enemy? We had another name for Romanite. Frumb. I'm not calling it Frumb, I'll go with Naughty Boy. And I'm only not calling it Frumb because I think we've already had a Frumb. Ammonite? Ammonite's okay. It's too late now, I don't know what I'm yapping about. Explain to us what RT Game did wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. It's a bit. It's a bit that was started by Leah. I was playing Pokemon Ultra Red, and she came in and she said something, and I don't remember what she said. She said something about how nice I was, and then she said that she could never be friends with RT Game. And so it just became a bit that it's like, oh, RT Game's just fucking awful. But not in the sense that, like, he's done nothing wrong. It became a joke that I have this, completely one-sided rivalry with the guy. Where I pretend that we're arch nemesis, but he doesn't know about me. If you look at my blue sky, I'm only following RT Games, the only person I'm following on there. I've included references to him in a couple of videos and things like that, but no, as an actual person, he's quite nice. It's just a really weird bit. What's the name of the dinosaur that was doing the hand gesture? I can't remember, unfortunately. It was a dinosaur in the Natural History Museum that the only thing they had of it were its hands, and apparently this dinosaur was doing a permanent 6-7. But this is all they know about this dinosaur. Is that it had its hands out like this, like it was pondering the orbs, or like it was 6-7ing. Okay. Rescue team members have fucked off, so we can increase the count by 2. Up to 138. I need to go and check my Slowpoke, my Seal, my Spheal, stuff like that. Slowpoke is earlier in the decks than you'd think. How am I meant to know? How am I actually meant to know? Okay, I only have a Spheal. Sal the Seal. I only have a Seal. I don't have any Spheal. Level 18, so I don't want to get another one from Far Off Sea is what I'm learning here. I want to check Slowpoke. There. Seafloor? No. Well, no, this is Kyogre. Bountiful Sea? I have 2 Slowpokes, so I do actually need a 3rd Slowpoke. Okay, good to know, good to know. So you are level 25, you're probably also level 25. Is that the best level I can get Slowpoke at? Yes, so I do want another Slowpoke. Real serious question, what percentage do you think you're at now? Ooh, if I had to run the numbers, I'd say I'm at roughly 35.75129534%. What are the names for the Slowpoke? Fucking James May and Jeremy. Can we have a Slowpoke for the last one? Yes. Sorry, I was just checking. I definitely only needed one more. Got a 3rd Slowpoke. It'd be called Richard Hammond. Wait, were people setting up Top Gear? Why are there so many Pokemon? The thing is... No, I don't have a thing. There is no thing. How do you pin me to a wall and recite the first 100 digits of pi to me? I don't know those. 3.14159 is as far as I know confidently. I think the next one might be 2. Yeah, I'm storing the keys. Insane people are bringing keys. Do you know that Frank Sinatra hated My Way? He thought it was an absolutely trash song. Damn, Vaporeon kind of shaking that ass when it walks. I mean, the 1000th number of pi, it's 1. I mean, you have a 1 in 10 chance of just getting that right. What in common with Frank Sinatra, I also hate My Way. I like it. Bottom gear, lube, douche, handcuffs. Prove it. Yeah, DD, prove it. Prove you have all those things. Prove it to Jellyfriend right now in DMs with videos. So Shannon, you recently did an exam. Why don't you tell us about that? Shannon's already told me how it went. I love when these guys want a Thunderstone. I mean, if I take this, I can still fight Raikou, right? Because I've already used all the Thunderstones I need, and they're always on the 29th floor, so... Wait, no, it's Deliver, not... Wait. Shit, which one is the one where you just have to bring it to the end of the dungeon, not the one where you actually have to... Deliver wants it on that floor. The boob and vagina exam, I aced that shit. Is that what you say after a one night stand? Okay, we want a slowpoke and we don't have any spheal. And then honestly we kinda get bored. What's the sea dungeon that's not quite this deep? I'll get there. Grand Sea, right? Yeah, Grand Sea. That's what we're doing. Because it's a reasonable amount of floors. Why the fuck am I here? Bum, ba-dum, dum. Items? Oh, yeah! Yeah, but the items are on, like, the 50th floor. I forgot my hand there. Do anything right, man. Like, this is the issue with 100% recruitment. It's an awful lot of just doing the first couple floors and then escape orbing out. It's normal, man. Scorp. So true. Jellyfriend, what are your thoughts on Dublin? That's where the shaft is. That's where the spire is that people always be trying to slay. Hey, Scorb. Isn't that guy? The leader of Colombia? It's twice as good as Singlin. Is that a common Dublin joke, or did you just make that one up? You visiting? Can I meet you and be parasocial, buy you a sandwich? No, Dee Dee's parents, no, Dee Dee's family visited the other day. They went to Dublin. Trying to go Dublin these nuts. That's what they call snails in French. French people ordering snails be like, yeah, can I have the Dublin? I will be storing your products in my sleeves. Did they look at the nippleless bog bodies? What? I miss Sunny. Yeah. Unfortunately, Sunny, you know, she came out and said she hates me. So we'll never see her again. I miss you, Sunny Blair. Oh, no, Sunny's, probably at work. I realize that's not a joke I can really easily make when I'm so fucking hateable. Alright, we got our Slowpoke. Are we calling it Slaypoke or are we calling it Richard? Are we completing Top Gear or are we making Robin happy? We got 1 vote for each. 2 for each. Slowpoke was not an option. The last time I mentioned someone, you just said Marco died or something. Don't scare me. Marco does that. He dies. Slowpoke. No, Slowpoke was not one of the options either. What? That wasn't one of the options either. You have 2 options. You have Richard and you have Slowpoke. Those are it. Slopit? Slurp? None of these are options. Smurp. Richard, Richobe. I'm gonna take Richard and I'm gonna escape from here. I was really tempted by Smurp. So true, Queen. You all made Robin sad. Press 1 in the chat if you made Robin sad. One. No one even seems to be particularly sorry. I love women. You're gonna say I love women in response to Robin saying everyone just made me sad and the whole conversation topic being about Robin. Your response is I love women. Shut up, Guinea Body. We're focusing on DD being transphobic here. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. We need a name for Sfeel. There he is. He is here. This is the best place to get Sfeel. That's just grim. Sfeel gets Powder Snow at level 1. Does that mean Walrein gets it twice, or nah? Nah. But still, that means Celio or Walrein might actually be very good in a level reset. Never mind, I just looked at their stats. They are trash. Okay. Skeevy Feel Up. You gave me one of those. Smurp Mug Hole. My fur is thick and fluffy so I don't feel cold. Do you roll when you walk? Perfect fucking being. Okay. I think everyone with a heart loves feels rolling. Side rolls built different. Fearless Peak, they really did cook with this one. Heal and Slowpoke. You know, I'm just gonna take this opportunity to move to the next floor. He's looking at me while rolling. Just like how you look at me while I pee. I wish you wouldn't. Dee Dee did that at one point. There was like a crack in a doorway. In like a cubicle doorway. And she was kind of looking through the crack and it was like, can you fuck off? Alright, what are we calling the second Spheal? What were the other names that were suggested? Oh, go, 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 go! Are you slapping? Rotund boy. I think Snorlax was already called something about being a thick boy. Are you slapping? I can fit that. Me presenting my buttocks to a lovely gentleman after a night at the bar. And we can increase the count by 1. Which is a little bit depressing, but oh well. Right, Grand Sea, what does it require? Dive. Grand Sea? Because that's where we should be. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just very silly. Is this a gentleman? Like, that's a sort of higher standing. My name is Sir Yards. Dee Dee says I love women when talking about me, and then turns out she also creeps on Lottie in the bathroom while being a trans woman. Yeah, wait, hold on. Dee Dee, Dee Dee, Dee Dee, Dee Dee. You can't be watching women pee. I made my rejection ice cream. It is partially defrosted. The moist, dairy mess is all I deserve. Okay, I gotta know, who was mean to Jelly Friend? Lottie fat. Lottie's talking ultrasound. Is this true? Triggered Lottie's libido like that? I like depressed people! When I see someone who's depressed, my first thought is always, hot damn. I'm depressed? Not you, not you. Ooh, Joy Seed. I'm doing a sexual way, I just sew up and say haha Shannon core. Depressed and milk? What a catch. I'm not turned on by milk. I don't know where that bit comes from. I didn't say anything along those lines. You made that up. You made that up. That was you. You made that. You did that. You said that. Want me. Okay, I only had one Kabuto. I had 2 Tentacool. I had 2 Wingull. No any milkers in chat? Get me some Dom Pedidone and I'll give you all the milk you want. I want to see Relicanth. Well, you can fucking cry about it. I'm not escorting you to B51 of Western Cave. I'm gonna pay for a 2-liter bottle of milk and say if you don't do this, our date is over. Right. Okay. Dee Dee, I actually have a question for you that only became apparent after you had gone. We were staying in that place for one night. One night. What inspired you to buy 4 pints of milk, 2 pints of banana milk, and 2 pints of strawberry milk? What made you think that we were going to get through 8 pints of milk in a night? I was thirsty. You didn't drink like any of it! I had to throw out so much milk! What is Shannon? Oh, yeah. I'm daddy. You threw it out? Obviously I threw it out! Why wouldn't you drink it? Because I didn't want to piss and shit myself while walking around the city centre for the next 4 hours. Stop being weak. Stop being lactose intolerant and having a small bladder. It would have been so Shannon core. Could have drank it all, my mum not called me back 2 hours early. You should have drank it all anyway. You should have been like, oh, I have to go now. Right. Round C. Bloody pissy shitties episode. What is it with you and pissy shitties? Tentacle, Quillfish, Wingull. Got all of those nerds. Adding coming in 5 minutes. Whoa! It's Shannon core. A lot of things in life are Shannon core. Most of those things I don't want to touch. I don't know if anyone else is mind broken enough to do this, but sometimes if I really need to pee, and you know when you really need to pee and your bladder's like full and you go and you pee and it lasts for ages. Sometimes I do think to myself, Shannon core. if it lasts for quite some time. Remember me, I'll teach you the poo and wee song. It will help you with absolutely nothing. Sounds like it'll help me to get arrested, I don't know. My mum was like, hey, get back here. No, not right now. Fuck, you woke us up. Now stay here and pack while we go eat breakfast. Oh. I'm sorry, Dee Dee. Oh, and a skateboard. I miss Lottie. I'm right here. I'm literally in your computer right now. Dumbass. Buddy and Dee Dee and Leah too. Now is Leah an afterthought because you get to see her more often or because you miss her the least? She's the closest, I can go and see her whenever. You can go and see me whenever, it's only like £100. Bless you, Snotty. Thank you. You just snort out a kitten? Look, I'm allergic to Dee Dee, okay? I literally just woke up and her first instinct was to chastise. Well, see you later, Hound Daddy. Was just chastising me for being on my phone. Your mum. Smash. I mean to Dee Dee, I'll hit you pretty hard. Shannon. You couldn't hit me hard if you fucking tried. Generation always on the damn phone. Dee Dee's mom is fascinating because I didn't realize there were people that were so casually transphobic. I feel like I've lived a fairly blissful and ignorant life in that regard. Like, not one time did she gender Dee Dee correctly. Not one time did she refer to her as Dee Dee. My parents used to do that to me until I cried and ran away on Christmas. And they changed that out. Honestly, I considered buying a fucking air horn and doing the thing where, like, every time she gets it wrong, I... Loud and correct buzzer, yeah. Wonder she didn't come to meet Leah now. I mean, she didn't know that you two were trans. I don't think we'd mentioned it. Okay. This is our second Kabuto. I'm gonna be so real, I don't remember what the first one was called. I think it was either called something to do with helmets or something to do with, like, Imperial Japan. So this one's just gonna need to be called, like, Jeff. Because otherwise we might have two with the same name and that would be embarrassing. Just did one, she said, well, I guess you can leave us to spend time with your girlfriend, who you came here exclusively for. You're a man now, or a woman, or whatever. Yeah, she did seem confused. She was like, oh yeah, you're 21 now, you're a man, or a woman, or whatever. Yeah. The sun, the big catapult into the sun. It's weird though, because genuinely, aside from that, she was so nice. Like, I can't, I feel so fucking sheltered. I've never met someone who is like, so casually bigoted, but otherwise quite palatable. I always just assumed that these people were just nasty and impossible to speak to. And it's like, I didn't know what to do. Bungie, Kekbuto, Kabuthrin? I don't think Kabuthrin will fit, but Kabuthi will. Press 1 in chat if you want to pound that Kabuthi. Actually, I can fit Kabuthrin. But I can't fit it with the E on the end. I can't keep up with the latest fashions, but I'll do my best. I'm just very sheltered, it seems. Well, I don't really go outside or talk to people, so it does make sense. It does make sense. If I get enough money to go back, it'll just be us. First person to visit Scotland and say, I want to go back. Okay, when are we going to encounter new Pokemon here? Floor 10. Floor 10 is our first new Pokemon. After this point. Went outside, graphics bad. True! Now, I seem to recall I said it was floor 10. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You can't come. Is it cooling down yet? So in London, it was 29 degrees all day, but I would say yes, it has been cooling down since then. Of glasses, if I had a need for them, all the cutest girls wear glasses. Leah doesn't wear glasses. What the fuck, Soapy? Anyway, you do not need glasses to be hot as fuck. I mean to be cute. I mean to be... Floor 10! You mean it? I was referring to... To look nice! To look nice! Thank you, thank you. Horsey. Color seed, totter seed, don't need those. I'll take soda braces. What kind of braces? The hot kind or the loser nerd kind? The kind 20 wears or the kind 20 wears? No, I mean the braces that hold your trousers up or the ones that keep your teeth straight. Teeth. My issue with them is not that I find them unattractive in an individual sense, my issue with teeth braces. It's that to me, they invoke, like, childlike aesthetic. Yeah. I didn't actually realize that it was a thing that they were fetishized, but I've always kind of said, because you tend to get them as like a young teen or whatever. Which is a shame, because I think I could probably do with some. Add them into my adulthood? Yeah, but Robin, you don't want me to tell you that you're hot. That would make you sad. That would make you a sad Robin. How long do I have before Horsey stops spawning? Oh, fucking ages, man. Yeah, okay. Until floor 20. Alright. I need to be told I'm hot. Do you not get told quite regularly? Do I? I just assumed you would. I didn't want to be weird about it while we were out together, but you looked great. What is hot? Sophie too, but girlfriend first. It's fucking ass kisser over here. I love Kabuto's scuttly little ass, you know? Kabuto's just kind of like shaking that thing. I wish I got to kiss your ass. Shannon Core. Shannon, I have questions. Okay, I do not have an Anorith. Shannon Core was when you pee? I have no idea why Shannon was like, oh, kissing Lottie's ass? Now that sounds Shannon Core. Shannon Core is when you pee. Okay, we're becoming horsey.
Horsey.
Galileo. Do you want me to spell it correctly, or... Also, do you have a reason for it, or horsey? Okay, I'm obviously not going to call it horsey. No, I don't agree with it! Wait, Renee, because it has neigh in it. Chat. Because horses, they neigh, they go... Chat, Shannon came up with a half-decent name for once. My water gun hits a perfect 100 out of 100. Does Seahorse do that? Horsey did in the anime. It went... Do you not remember that episode? We got to see some seahorses at the aquarium. And like, I continue to think it's fucking weird that there is an animal that has naturally evolved to look like a chess piece. Now, I know it did not evolve specifically to look like a chess piece. But like, really? This creature just happened to look exactly like a chess piece. The one I met there with Miss Ahev, then did the London Eye. Oh, we didn't do the London Eye because Leah said it was for big gay losers. Dee Dee wanted to do it, but yeah, again. Sophie pointed out that the men got pregnant and said Shannon Core. Shannon would get pregnant. Do you know what I mean, gamers? Leah is a big game. Jellyfish. The jellyfish game is peak. We boiled them. Aha! Do you see this, chat? This is a very special something. This is friend-shaped. Can anyone guess what this is before I step on it? You've had enough time to guess. This is the deep sea scale. I wasn't gonna guess because I knew. Power move, power move. The deep sea tooth is also in this dungeon, but I wanted to come at least far enough to pick that up before leaving. I miss women. BD when a trans man transitions. An Anomalocaris. It does its best. I miss Marco, they got pregnant. Marco would get pregnant. Marco is exactly the kind of guy to be like, wow, I'm literally Marco, I got pregnant. I love that video, the video of Marco getting pregnant. I love that one too. Dragonite, buddy, I need that. Put it back in the corner where it was, you dick. Also, I don't know why Dragonite's just chilling down here. Oh no, I'm empty! You gotta eat something! Oh no, you're so hungry! Look, if it didn't want to take 11,019 damage, 1119 damage, then it shouldn't have taken my fucking thing, should it? Join me in Amelucaris. Damn it! Debbie Downer and Negative Nancy should les out together. My maths teacher, whenever she would put someone in the corner, like they had to sit in the corner if they were misbehaving, she called that the Nigel No Pals seat. I still think about that. So I was like, alright, well, if you're gonna misbehave, you can just sit down here and be Nigel No Pals. Yeah, Lugia loved it during the Silver Trench, swiping a Psychic Flying type, and he wanted to try Light Below the Waves too. Wait, that's so true, there's deep lore here. Called you in high school? They called you Nigel No Pals? Shannon No Pals, maybe. Can you join me, please? Can you join me, please? Thank you. Okay. Is this the best place to get Anorith? I already know the answer's gonna be fucking yes. Yes. Okay, what are we calling Anorith? Osaka. Like the little girl that all the pedophiles love? Think of the hydrating stretch, Shannon. I had a friend. Who was really into Osaka. Armaldo? I'm not going to call it Armaldo, it'll evolve into Armaldo. And eventually they came out to me as a paedophile. And I did not know how to respond to any of that. And...
Did you know? I'm an ancestral Pokemon.
Yeah, I didn't know how to really react to any of that. But you know, I wanted to ensure it's like, are you gonna seek help? And they were like, yeah, I will. But then occasionally they would message me things, like that they imagined me as being a small child. And I stopped replying. Okay, Anorith and Horsey were new. Thing is, we can actually recruit Seadra. Which might be worth doing. So we don't need to evolve too horsey. Like, it's not unreasonable to get Seadra. I think it's the smarter thing to do. I think it's the smarter thing to do is to get Seadra. Just because I noticed that Horsey takes ridiculous amounts of experience to level up with. Like, it was already at 20,000 per level. I can't be arsed with that. Oh, I need that Houndour. Let me bump! Can I bump with my trunk? Hound Daddy, there you are. Can I bump with my trunk? Gooey kept leaning over and whispering into my ear.
The strength of my jaws is tops of the world.
Bum 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 ba-da-da. Should probably stop carrying Graveler Rocks with me, but I'm too scared of Shedinja. Like, once you've been Shedinja'd once, you never want to be Shedinja'd again, do you know what I mean? Shedding the ninja. Tag yourself. Whenever, sometimes Gooey would, like, you know, talk to me, and I would turn to look at her, and apparently whenever I wasn't giving him my utmost attention, 20 turned like this furious shade of red and started shaking and just tensing up, and started crying blood. I didn't get to see any of that, but Gooey says it was very scary. NXP with an actual move, fuckers? Yeah. He's exaggerating. That happens to me, kinda. What, when you see me, or what? Joy Seed? Eh. I'm sad and lonely. Press 1 in the chat if you're sad and lonely. Grancy. 667. I have the post-meetup blues. I don't know how to feel about the fact that apparently after meeting up with me, people feel incredibly depressed. I know, Kairos reference. You know, I'm gonna do a Google search for Dino Kairos just so I have it in my, thing. So this is the one that was 6-7ing? Because they seem to have complete dinosaurs here. Are you sure that was the right one? Oh, yeah, no, there it is, There's the ones that are 6-7ing. Me when I'm Dino Kairos. Very sad after hanging out with my friends at the sadness of my love. Okay, nerd. I'm sad because I miss your company. Oh, good, you can come back and see me whenever. But personally, I'm sad because I was intending to pay for the entirety of lunch. But my sandwich at Subway was so much faster to make than anyone else's sandwich. And so they just charged me separately, and I felt really guilty about it because it meant that 20 and Gooey had to pay for their sandwiches. Give me £100? I'd pay £100 for you to come visit. Maybe not right now. Went to Subway a second time? Well, we picked out a lunch location that you knew so that you could, you know, find us. £8 pounds. So I can get Kabuto. No, not Kabuto. No, I have 2 Kabuto. Yeah, I have 2 Kabuto. I have all these Pokemon. Oh, it's getting harder to remember! Yet. Well. Pay Morgan Lottie whenever I could. Well, I mean... makes sense, I guess. I mean, I don't think the last stream you were in Tomodachi Life I had drawn something at my brother's funeral. Dare I ask what? Shannon, I'd buy you a sandwich from Subway. I think I could spare the cash for that. I think I could spare the £8. For real? Yeah? I spent a lot on Gooey and Twins visit. I got the apartment, I got Nulf, I got the escape room. That wasn't cheap. This isn't something I can do on, like, daily. You know. Every now and then, when seeing friends, I'd like to make sure they're able to have a decent time. Bia says I'm gonna have to start paying for fuel. Don't you pay for a ride by giving by giving her a ride? Oh, 1 room orb, sure thing. Wham! I have butt problems, actually. So does Dee Dee. I already knew this. Wait, is this you casually saying that you could smell Big Soapy from the other side of England? Look, I remember that she had anal fissures. Second horsey. I don't remember what the first one was called anymore. It was called Renee. Remember the moment I stepped into the country, but in like a nice way? I mean, if you like the smell of pee, yeah. I would not have said that. I don't remember which part. Impreg, Gleelow. Gleelow? Gleelow and Stitch? Oh, so the actress, or the voice actors for Lilo from Lilo and Stitch, died homeless and in the streets. I'll take Gleelow. Oh, nice news. It was a fun fact. Look, not all fun facts are fun. That's worse than the fun fact you kept telling me. The fun fact I kept telling you was peak, and you know it. Do I actually want to evolve these horsey? Sure, I'll just do it. It's only 3 levels, I'll just chuck joy seeds at them. So this is Mpreg. Yay, Mpreg! Shannon Core. Great, I'm disabled. Same, yeah, same. Oh wait, I'm not disabled anymore. Co-worker now calls the doctor the meat mechanic. I can't argue. You can argue, and actually, you should argue. I'm a meat mechanic already, I'm not even a doctor yet. I want an oil change. I did too much today, I had to take sick time. Are you a lawyer? Some people have said they're not learning, instead relying on Claude Code to do all their work. Oh, great! I love AI. Oh, okay, I actually want to show off an incredibly niche thing here, okay? This is gonna waste a huge apple, but I'll live. So, if I give this to Gleelow. Now, Gleelow's huge apple is now sticky and unusable. And then I make Gleelau walk on the grimy trap. Wait, what? And then I make Gleelau walk on the grimy trap. A food item went bad. This unstickies it. This can actually be useful if you only have the one sticky food item in your bag. Because you can turn an apple into a grimy food this way and actually have it be usable. This is super niche tech. But it does exist. I deserve that for not standing on the stairs. There's one in chat if you're all sticky and unuseful. Unusable, not unuseful. There's one in chat if you regularly DM Robin pictures and emotes of birds, but receive no reply. Does Robin want this? You sound exactly like my lawyer. So apart from another Anorith, what actually is there to recruit in this godforsaken dungeon? Staryu. We need 2 Staryu. That's it. 2 Staryu and an Anorith. Oh no, that's not it. There's also something on floor 30, but that's okay. That'll be an entire journey just for it. God, that's really annoying. 2 Staryu and an Anorith. Whatever. Oh yeah, what happens if I use a troll orb here? I do get a link box. Awesome. And frustration. Link cable, sorry. Right. Give me that. Thing is, Anorith can be found elsewhere, right? Yep. And Staryu can be found elsewhere. Neither is particularly great to get elsewhere. I think I would rather just redo this dungeon. It's just super unfortunate the way that the cookie has crumbled this day. I'm supposed to say getting a pigeon emoji in my DMs with no further context. You're supposed to say, wow, Lottie, good pigeon emoji, I love you. Is this so much to ask, Robin? Oh, Staryu. Alright, what do we call Staryu? God, I'm hot. Pictures and incest DMs, it says Shannon Core. Yeah, that's because those things are what we call Shannon Core. What's the most recent thing I DM'd you, Shannon? That's Shannon Core! The second most recent thing, that's Shannon Core! The 2 most recent things I've sent you have been Shannon Core, and the 3rd most recent thing I sent you was an important thing you had to know. Sexy French noises. Shit for real? Yes! I can't fit sexy French noises. Spin star. Like a spinster. As no waves. Queer Harmel personally.lottie. He's not PM anymore. Think about it as Spinstar. I know, but that was really lame, so I added an extra thing onto it. Okay, we can increase the counter by 1. Because that was really just a say what you see kind of name, you know? His laws aren't in effect. No, he's not. He won't personally do it anymore. He'll get someone else to do it. First thing you showed me is us. What, the thing about racism? Okay, hold on. Shannon's currently responding to things and saying whether or not there's Shannon core. The first Shannon core I sent got a response of us AF. The second one I sent got a response of Shannon core. So far, I'm 2 for 2. Despite this, Shannon's always like, oh, Lottie just sends me piss DMs. Suck me there, see ya. Let's see what's next. Now, I'm responding to Shannon. Now, Shannon said something was Lottie core that I previously said was Shannon core, and I said, I asked everyone and they all said it was Shannon core, and they say that's not a good enough metric. That is totally Shannon core. Right, this is not worth my time anymore. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to play, that thing you all make me play. Tomodachi Life. Carlos the Taco? Okay, Didi. First you're transphobic, now you're racist? What is going on with you? We should see other people. I'm gonna see... Robin. Robin is a good boy. Robin is best boy. I'm gonna see Saw. I've not seen any of the Saw films, but apparently they're not that good. Okay, I need an Anorith, a Staryu, and... Oh, we're almost done. Gonna pin missile. I got dinner, what did I miss? A long time ago, the Earth was just a burning ball. Then everything cooled, and there were these big lizards. And they went... But people think they roared for some reason, even though lizards wouldn't roar. Then they all died. Fast forward a bit. And then I was born. They're the ones that could fly? No, they also all died, Robin. I don't know if you knew that. Aren't that babies? Actually, interestingly, birds are not descended from the dinosaurs that could fly. They are descended from the ones that couldn't. Weird, right? Nature kind of just decided to do it again. I was playing a phone game on the plane and someone told her to turn it down. She's labelled that as someone else being rude and not her being noisy on public transport. Edie's mum. Oh, Daddy, no! Down in his prime! It's time I was forced to spend my family on the trip. That's every day now. I mean, it was every day before as well. On Fire Blast feels like a weird thing to pick up here. I do love one room orb. You stab every day going somewhere, they kiss you on the forehead, and you realize you're going back to stabbing. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel coming back to streaming after a time on holiday. You can't come. Don't say it like that. Personally, I'm glad to be back home and back into my schedule. I had a good time, but my god, it was my social battery is gone. I shouldn't really be back to streaming, but I don't want my view count to dip, you know? Oh, you don't come. It's okay. It'll be okay. No, it won't. I appreciate when people try and be nice about these things, but... You know, if only it were that easy. Sure, that would hold up in court. You mean I meant it in a Kamala Harris way? Because that would definitely hold up in court. You can't come. Too bad about enforcing rules of physics being stabbed every time you come back. It was, hold on, what do they call them in Danish?
Det var en joke.
Det var en joke. Joke. Oh, Robin, I had a question I wanted to ask you. If you could just type this straight into chat, that'd be great. Hold on, let me find it. The answer to it. Because I asked my other Danish friend and he just left me on red, which I think was fucked up. Yeah, okay, Robin. How do you say, I am on the island in the river in Danish? I am on the island in the river. Numbers not something we're going to defend against. I've tried. Exactly. Can't be done. I know what you're going for. I don't think I do. Can I be enlightened? Hit it, Robin! Oh, cool. Second Anorith. I was waiting for Robin to type that so I can name this Anorith whatever he types. What were you said again? I am on the island in the river. Actually, I did say whatever Robin types, I'll call this Anorith, so welcome in, I forgot. I did this one myself. Did you know? I'm an ancestral Pokemon. I didn't know, actually, I forgot. Buddy is funny. No. That's unfortunately not true. Twenty has described my humor before as that, or as equivalent to that of a gas station attendant who's been working overtime and it's 15 minutes before the end of their shift. Ooh, it's our first time making it this far. You're more like the gas in the station. Thanks, man. That means a lot. Happy birthday, Dee Dee! Yeah. For the hide it, Shannon and Mineko. By the way, I never gave myself a compliment. Dee Dee redeemed one ages ago. I never did it. Trouble is, all I can think of right now are insults. Suddenly, 20,000 doesn't seem that bad for Horsey. My compliment of the lottie, my complotiment. Hold on, I'm quickly checking. When does Staryu stop spawning? Floor 25? We got time. I don't know, I haven't done anything of value in a very long time now. I haven't managed to get a video out. I haven't, I didn't make Dee Dee happy on her birthday visit. I don't look good, I'm not entertaining, I'm not doing particularly well with Twitch streaming. Because I keep missing loads of streams everywhere. I ain't done shit. There's nothing to compliment here. I'm not even really recruiting very many Pokemon. You do look good, I've seen you. Goey, how would you rate my physical appearance now that you've seen me IRL? 10.
Guys, I'll a 10.
Don't be that way. Okay, we got Staryu. Right, we need a nickname for Staryu. Egg sniffer? Yeah, alright. That one weirds me out so much I had to go for it. Welcome to the team, Egg Sniffer.
When I glow red, it means I'm in tip-top condition.
Okay, I wanted to check something. What was it? Oh yes, I remember now. Okay. Right, let's get out of here. Nine's a prime number, I can't use it. Okay, 9, not a prime number. 11 is a prime number. I rate you on 11s and not 10s? I thought it was a Spinal Tap reference. Prime numbers like 6 and 7. I don't know about that one. Okay. I need a Bell Sprout. These are my Bell Sprouts, right? Yeah. Victoria, Sauerkraut, and Pitcher. This is my personal idea of hell right here. I don't know about everyone else. Alright. Pick a Bellsprout. Not a name, but pick one based on its orientation. Left? Which fucking one? There's two left ones. Well, this one's lefter. Victoria. Come along, Victoria. I have to store and buy. Victoria is the victory bell. Wait, Victory Bell. This makes sense to Genny Lottie. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, always take an escape orb, even though I don't think I'll need one. Damn, these guys are selling hella huge apples lately. I actually don't think I need to still be buying huge apples, but they're so cheap, so why not? In Explorers, they do make huge apples significantly rarer and more expensive, because they realized that it was a bit silly, and it devalued the entire apple economy to have them be so cheap. 16%. Okay, that's not terrible. That's the recruitment, right? 8.5. Awesome. Right, let's go fill out Grand C. Boy at school named Huge Apples. True. The Lillian guy standing about. Okay, thoughts on me making a Vaporeon me that's just based off of, like, this. Oh, speaking of, I had Dee Dee make a Dee Dee me on my 3DS. That was fun. Right. Grand C. We only have one Pokemon left to recruit here. And it is only found on the 30th floor. The deepest floor of them all.
My level has gone up. Bugs are my favorite things to eat.
What, he kisses to go to sleep now? Kisses what? So I thought, did I not just check Bellsprout and it leveled up quite fast? Am I going crazy? It does level up decently fast, it's just its early levels for some reason are garbage. Hold on. Yeah, for some reason it needs 1,000 per level, but it just doesn't really increase that much. It does at the last hurdle, it starts to be 5,000, which is pretty gross, but it will never be, Anorith. Hello all. Hello Ash! Alright there, hello there, it's me, I am. I'm in the Twitch chat. Alright. I make my own soup, I do. Make my own bread. God, my impressions are so good. No, you can't come. No, you can't come. Everyone is always making soup, even if they don't want to. What the fuck does that mean? I'll present make my own super bread. I'm feeling very bad right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there 2 trap avoiding IQ skills in this game? Yes. In fact, I have both. So Trap Seer is the one that's awesome. If the Pokemon is on an undiscovered trap, upon taking a step it makes the trap visible without setting it off. It's great, it's great. Trap Avoider is the one that sucks shit. Basically, if there's a trap, then a partner Pokemon won't walk on them. The problem with this one is it's really good in theory, but you're just not gonna give people that much, yeah. 20 yards is playing Slay the Spire. Are you still trying to get all those Ascension 20s? Oh, wait, I just got it! Ascension 20 yards! Oh, I just realised. Doxed? I mean, I could dox his full name. Twenty's trying to get all of the Ascension 20s on everyone and Slay the Spire 1, and then get all the achievements, and then he said he'll play multiplayer with me and Slay the Spire 2. Please don't. Please don't dox me. I would not enjoy that. I do not want Twen's name in my head. Stop it, I mean, what did he do to you? Why do you have the racket band, Victoria? Such trash. It's funny if I don't know his name. I said the same thing, but he still told me it. I was like, oh, what do you want me to refer to you as? Do you want like 20 or Twen? And he was like, please call me Twenthony, it is my name. Wait, Bullet Seed? Hey, Victoria, you can learn that. She's not gonna do like any damage with it, but... But no, I will never dox 20. He will always be 20 yards. In fact, I'm so good at not doxing him that half the time I just call him 20 when we're together in person. Boop. I'm in the city if that helps, even though I remember it happening. No, he told me afterwards that it was okay because he's mentioned that city before. So he doesn't hate me. Yay. Drop it if the name is revealed, the impression becomes something like, ah, my name is Thomas Robertson. I will say, he did do the voice of him actually saying his name. It was pretty funny. He did do the full quote. He did? Well, you don't know, you weren't there. Alright, that's all my reviver seeds. I only bought 2. The guy who allegedly killed Charlie Kirk? I don't know. But you're more of a Kirk head than I am. I heard it with my ears. But you said you don't know his name. He killed Kirk? God, if he did, I'd find him way more attractive than I do. I mean, oh no, assassination's not the answer, even if you disagree with someone being the most vile and hateful piece of shit the world's ever seen. Oh yeah, Gooey, do it! Right. Pro-life people die. I just love the claims to be pro-life pictures. That's when you know it was a good day. Look, as that one meme said, right? Or that one tweet said, in general, you should try to live your life in a way that does not cause people to party like the Ewoks after you die.
My level has gone up.
I'm doing pretty good then. You can't know that until you're dead. Only then will you find out the truth. I wonder what made them decide on objects turning into flowers when you're in that state. They were just feeling it. I love the delicious crisp taste of an allure seed. Remember history of public speaking, which can be quoted as you justifying your own death? Yeah, he really shot himself in the neck with that one.
My level has gone up.
Yes, I got my level up. I'll work harder.
Only one more level for Hound Daddy? There's such a select few amount of people that all like me enough to stick around for some reason that I can confidently claim there's no one that passionately hates me. Oh, you see, I'm known by very few people, and I can definitely confirm that there are several that passionately hate me. It makes me feel like shit every single day I live. But hey, it's all in my head, right?
My level has gone up.
Aw. Just consider myself to be not good enough to attract that level of hate. I wanted to post that drawing in the Discord. Mine weeks of my brother's death. It's only been jokes about by random assholes on the internet, not considering that our family lost a son and a brother. One funny comment about it, like the one I mean is shortly after it happened, someone posted a comment to the article about it saying poor conductor, which isn't wrong. But my brother had a family, he'll never see him again. I'm gonna be real, I genuinely don't think that's a joke. Unless you're not giving us the full context, because... seriously. Well, less conductor and more per train driver. It fucks people up. Conductor, though, yeah, I guess the conductor's less relevant to the proceedings. Nah, it's not a Kecklin shop, it's a monster house. How are you doing, by the way, Robin? They are on a Facebook group. Yeah, maybe I'm sometimes trying to give people too much credit. This isn't even a monster house. It's just a stacked room. Actually, I could have been able to tell it wasn't a monster house when it had a seed in it. I don't think monster houses can have seeds. Tomska rule? People act like what they say will never be said. I have no clue what that means. Either the rule itself or the relationship with Tomska.
My level has gone up.
I would just like to say, Bellsprout has dog shit stats. Like, what am I looking at here? What is this? Sorry, hold on. Is there a point where Bellsprout's stats stop being complete shit? No! No, it's not! At level 100, it only has 26 defense and special defense. That is abysmal. Weeping Veil and Victory Bell aren't much better, by the way. They're terrible! Sorry, I've not seen something so appalling in ages. Right, anyway. Mindslaver! Thank you very much for the 19-month citizenship to Lottie-land. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mindslaver. I still remember the first time well, someone's fucked. Never mind. I still remember the first time I saw you in chat. You followed me and I got the incredibly ominous message, Mindslaver has followed you. And I remember reading it out and being like, is that a good thing? Should I be scared? And who would have thought that I should in fact not be scared, because you're just lovely. Plain ribbon, let's fucking go. Victoria, you're level 10.
My level has gone up. My stats are garbage.
Where did your username come from? Are you asking the Mindslaver that said literally the other day where her username came from, or are you asking a different Mindslaver? I don't know, made me laugh despite the rudeness for something else. This was terrible about my dad doing something unexpected. He became a train driver, and it did make me laugh. Yeah, that got me as well, actually. Anyway, yeah, Mindslaver is a huge fan of Marjorie Taylor Greene.
My level has gone up.
So rude to Mindslaver? I would never be rude to Mindslaver. She's like my favorite. Remember Screenslaver from The Incredibles 2? That would imply that her fans of The Incredibles 2. I really like The Incredibles 2. What do you want from me? So there's no way that the fucking certified Minions fan Dee Dee over there is like, oh, people just don't appreciate high art. Have you seen The Incredibles 1? Yes. Stay with me, chat.
My level has gone up.
One more time for posterity.
My level has gone up.
I'm gonna hurt your voice. Nah. Chat, guess what? Guess what? Actually, I'd rather let her rot.
My level has gone up.
Okay, Hen Daddy's close to being allowed to leave. It's a shame to get Shockwave now. Because there's some funny Pokemon that can learn it, but Bellsprout and Houndour, not them. Is it seriously in the room I walked halfway into and then left? No. Oh, it's above the monster house. I didn't even really register that was an option. I managed to say I just kept trying to type it, but I got Tom Datch Life last week and it's fun to draw your own pets. You can make pets? It's not just Shouty Men? I can give Shouty Man a pet? Speaking of the minions though, I had Tomska's Law on the mind. Can you explain what Tomska's Law is? Don't just ignore that part and start yapping about the fucking minions. From Java, there was among others someone who self-shipped with a minion who was being mean to another self-shipper. There's probably the person they were mean to found what they said and were sad about it. What?
My level has gone up.
Evolution? Possible. Get out of here, Hound Daddy. I'll see you later, babe. I got that dog in me. Harmless, curly-haired baboon. Thank you very much for the follow. Your Bellsprout voice is slowly turning into a groan tube impression. I have no idea what that means. He says if you say anything online about someone, they can and will see it themselves. I don't know, because I've said a lot of times that I want Nick Lutzko to perform at my wedding and he still hasn't shown up. Nick Lutzko, come on, if you hear this. Have you been wed? Not yet. You haven't made marriage arrangements? Right, but the logic dictates that I should still have seen it. Or that he should still have seen it.
My level has gone up. Bugs are my favorite things to eat.
Maybe Nick Lutzko's a monk who doesn't go online. I assure you that is definitely not the case on account of the fact that his entire career is online. Oh, you learned a new move?
My level has gone up.
Never change. Now we're up to more for— ooh, Kabutops. Oh, I'm struggling. That was a fun little side path. I left my Switch on when I got up to sit at the desk. Come out to see my camera is on a me laying flat on the ground. Relatable, to be honest. I'll protect you, Victoria.
My level has gone up.
Edge fire up, that's not that useful. Oh.
My level has gone up.
Only 3 more. Then we can get Weeping Bell. Yeah, Kabutops picked up the DC Tooth. Oh, it's one of those 2 dots. They did a little do-si-do, and I don't know which is which. Figures. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Wait, hold on. How come the Deep Sea Scale gets to have its own unique sprite and the Deep Sea Tooth is just red link cable? What's that about? Such a fucking foodie. I love food. I'm a food head. Okay, so that's obviously like a normal thing to say. So the Deep Sea Tooth and Deep Sea Scale are purely evolution items in this game, just like the Metal Coat. Interesting. I got sand attacked 1,000,000 times. I forgot. I'm a normal human. Teeth are lesser. Max wanted to say this. Oh. That's a common cat sound, yeah. Robin, can you tell Max I love him? Thanks. I would like to blend Max into like a paste. I'm suddenly scared. Why? Is Ascension 20 not going so good? I don't think I'll tell him that last part. He wouldn't understand. Aw. As long as you understand, you know? First I eat Robin, second I eat Max. Why are you eating Robin? Is this what you meant when you said you were a food head? So 20, regale us with your Slay the Spire thing. I got my ass beat twice on 19, I gave up for now. Never mind then, there's no tales to tell. Regale us with your epic tales, and you're like, no, I just fucked up. Oh, okay.
My level has gone up.
$5K for the next one. Got 19 yards, get back in there, champ. That's what I always say to him. Wait, where can you recruit Weeping Bell? Oh, nowhere. Weird. It has a recruit rate, but it doesn't actually appear anywhere. It's like, huh? Why did I figured if anything it would still be stuck in Wish Cave or something, but so therefore it'd be impossible to actually get, but I didn't expect it to just be nowhere that recruitments are possible. Think about the hydrate and stretch, DD. In fact, are there Pokemon that just do not appear at all in this game and need to be obtained by evolution? Like, in order to even be seen? I think Gyarados and Milotic might be like that, actually. I don't think they're anywhere. So there's probably others. I wish Mew was in this game. It is! It's actually really easy to recruit. I mean, I got it first try, so I assume it's a pretty simple endeavor. Rob. I don't remember the Ewok party. Yes, yes. I don't think having an easy time recruiting Mew should lead to me being... It should lead to my death being celebrated. But maybe that's just me. Yeah. Which tech which one you need to make pets, and it's the Studio Workshop Treasures Reward. Okay. I'll get on that. Actually, I should at least try and recruit one of these guys, right? Aw, Shannon and Mineko. Actually, I have a question. What happens if you try and recruit... Like, if a friend area is full, what happens if you try and recruit a Pokemon from that friend area? Will they just never be able to... Like, will it just never proc the joining message? You can? Okay. Does it just boot them out when you reach the end of the dungeon? This is not something I plan to test. Tentacle Sea Drowned Kingling. Not really much down here. That's just send somebody into the wilderness. They actually let you pick one? That's astonishing. This game gives a shit about the player? Bro, I'll eat it off the fucking floor. I don't care. I'm still gonna ice beam you into next week. Cry about it. Using 10,000 shouty men into the wild to keep one more feel. They're not in the same friend area, oddly enough. Yes, Lonnie leveled up.
My level has gone up.
Unironically, like, does Bellsprout have just the most dog shit stats? Like, what is worse? Hold on. Yeah, Bellsprout, oh my god, it actually is one of the worst. It is the third worst Pokemon at level 100. It is only slightly better than Cleffa. And then Cleffa is better than Shedinja, but I feel kind of bad including Shedinja in that. Because it would be better if its HP wasn't so dire. But wow, Bellsprout is awful. Holy shit, Victreebel's worse than Sunkern? Victreebel's worse than Wurmple? Why is Victreebel so bad? To the Gardevoir from Pokemon Square, if that means I get to keep another Smeargle. Did it balance each Pokemon according to when you encounter them? Right, and when do you encounter Victreebel exactly? Early? Do you? I don't remember finding one. So is Victreebel secretly the main denizen of Tiny Woods and no one told me? Oh. Boy. Boy. See, a Mantine is only found in this dungeon, on this floor, in Red Rescue Team only. Weirdly elusive. Flap flap. Man time! Robin applying his testosterone gel. I'll take... Wait, no, hold on. We reserved Big Man ages and ages and ages and ages ago. I don't remember who reserved it. I don't remember who it was, but someone was like, no, we have to say Big Man for Mantine. I almost missed that. I don't let little things bother me! I heard Piss Boy because of how you whispered. Piss Boy. Nah, it's piss boy time. It's piss boy time. Post your piss in chat. It's Shannon core. Pissing yourself is incredibly Shannon core. I know your belly's empty? Yeah, well, I'll fucking cope. Posting piss in chat is very Shannon core. This is true, this is true. It's so weird to me that Mantine drops so much experience, and like they decided to fucking punish it by making it only appear at level 15. Bro, where am I? Oh, it was a dead end. This was a lot of stats. This is actually true. Mantine has some of the higher stats in the game, if I recall correctly. I think it has the highest HP. Yeah, it has the highest HP. And it has really good offensive stats. Yeah, it has... It literally has the highest HP of all Pokemon. Weird, right? Fuck Blissey. Blissey's HP is mid. Genuinely. It's not even, like, particularly low or interesting in any way. It's just... it's there. Higher than Bellsprout? Even higher than Bellsprout. I know. 515. Of course, leveling it's a nightmare. Guinea Lottie. That's me! Oh. No, come back, 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 come back. No, please come back. I think I can just barely level up Victoria. Yep.
My level has gone up.
And just scooch. Who needs apples? Yeah, I mean, I can use the touchscreen. It's just, you know... Oh! We get to increase the count by 1 because of Mantine. Boom. 143. A slumber, I start summer job. Wait, what's your job? What's your summer job? What's your job? Wait, tell us. Tell us now. Okay. Victoria was this one? Yeah. Okay. Moment of truth. How is Bellsprout's walking animation? It is not nearly as funny as I hoped it would be. I hoped it would be far more flaily. But oh well. Admin at Big Hospital? Oh, you'll love that. You love medicine. Victoria is undergoing changes. Victoria's appearance changed. It evolved from Bellsprout to Weeping Bell. Let's increase that count again. 144. Why are you flapping like that? That's how I walk too. What I see. Shut up, Sham. Go to bed. Why didn't I have Guinea eating Lotad as a topic to talk about? I guess that is an option. All they talk about right now is Hank and performing oral sex. Alright chat, it's dog time. I got that dog in me. Hound Daddy is undergoing changes. Bow! 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 Increase the count. Boom. Only 6 more and we have every Pokemon. Bow! Naughty Lottie. Wow, Houndoom looks like shit. Dude, the game ships tomorrow. I need you to animate Houndoom running. No worries, I got it. It's vitally important that the legs that are furthest away from the camera don't even move, man. Only move the 2 closest to the camera. No one will notice. No one will realize. Sorry, I realize I want to see Shouty Man's walking animation. I want to actually get to experience it, because I recall it being cute as fuck. Oh, he's so silly. Oh fuck, he's in my house. Right, anyway. On my way to meet a 10 to 15-year-old girl. DD Core. Ruined by the tongue sticking out? Yeah, I don't know why they gave him such a weird tongue sprite in this one. I think they fixed that in Explorers. I can't remember. Bam, 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 bam! Look at all the escape orbs I got. This is good shit. I'm genuinely trying to figure out what to even go for next. We cleaned out a dungeon, right? That's good progress. I have a fair few link cables now. I have a metal coat. You know what? We should go for Onyx to get steel dicks. I think Magma Cavern would be the fastest way to get an Onyx. And we'll figure out if there's anything else there that we still have to recruit. Geese, Mix Elixir, and a Reviver Seed. Mawile? True. Yeah. I want to say Shuckle's there too for absolutely no goddamn reason. Shuckle's just in a bunch of weird dungeons for some reason. That might not be one it's in, but I want to say it's there, so. Oh, okay, after this, after I get Onyx and evolve into Steelix and all that, whatever, please remind me, I want to go to Wyvern Hill. That's where I want to go. I keep forgetting, but that is where I wanted to go at the start of today. Did I go there? Did I fuck? Dun, 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 dun. What the hell is melted? Oh, butterfree? Oh, melted butter. Yeah, I got it, I got it. You know what? I'm just gonna pin that. What am I here for? Oh, something to evolve via level up. Magikarp sounds like a pain in the ass. It's on your Wyvern Hill list. Funnily enough, it's literally just the Dragon Scale. But while I'm there, I figure I may as well also grab an Oddish. So they're like level 40 there for some reason. This was a main story thing. Let's just take one of the Bellsprout. We do need to level up another one of them. Sauerkraut? Yeah, sure, you can join. This was a main story dungeon. It's not gonna go crazy here. Bro. No, the reason I need to go to Wyvern Hill is I keep forgetting. And sure, I've already got one of them and a Sand Slash. Yeah, there's high level Oddish, there's high level Bagon, there's high level Dratini. No, there's not Dratini there. I'm yapping. There's high level Oddish, high level Bagon, there's something else. But mostly, I just want to get the Dragon Scale out of the way.
My level has gone up.
Yeah, okay, I won't read it out every time this time. No, there are Dratini there. Okay, I'm not insane. It's been a couple weeks. I mean, I'm not really grabbing what would be most efficient to get in each place. I'm just kind of grabbing what's in each place as I go there. I really could do with getting that second execute before I go insane, though. Let me check. Let me check where Victory Bell is found. I just realized I have a big thing that lists every dungeon Pokemon around. It is found on Floor 51 of Joyous Tower, Floor 52 of Joyous Tower, Floor 53 and 54 of Joyous Tower, and Floor 55 of Joyous Tower. It is also an absurdly high level. Everything else on those is about level 20. Victory Bell is level 40, presumably because of how atrocious its stats are. So no, I'm not completely sure I believe but they balanced that one properly. I think they forgot. Victory Bell, very bad. Very, very bad. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bom. Yeah, so Mawile are on floors 8 through 12. So I need to make sure I grab one. And I actually don't think I have a Grimer either, so if I don't get a Mawile, I'll get a Grimer instead. Not content. My Misha said a Rookidee and a big jug of water is a perfect match. Me when I'm getting ready to waterboard a bird. Waterbird, if you will. It was pointed out to me once that waterboarding in Guantanamo Bay sounds awesome as fuck. You are screwed, by the way. Waterboarding in Guantanamo Bay sounds awesome if you don't know what it means. I'm inclined to agree. Oh, it's so nice that once this Bellsprout has reached level 21, we'll never need to see a sad, pathetic Bellsprout level up ever again. This Girld Cup thing is really a major sporting event, eh? I heard that the president took part in it and everyone loved it. And they were roommates! Girl Cup, yes please. Sniff? So, are you referring to like a moon cup there? And is it more of a snort than a sniff? I was thinking of a groin protector. Right. I thought you were thinking of, you know, a period cup. Collecting all of that yummerly girl juice, as you're always calling it. Was it the good girls? Wow, level 5. Surely that means you're good enough to be a starter Pokemon, right? No? Oh well. Gawk Sweat? Happy Tuesday, sending smiles. I prefer that message to the one I just read out. I don't know why I read it out. Thank you very much for the smiles. I'm back from my holiday. Mods, remove DD's sentience. She's not using it for good. It's so weird to me that you can't recruit Magmar. Because you can recruit a lot of middle stages, and it takes my brain a moment to go, oh yeah, Magmar was a final evolution. Oh. It just doesn't feel like one. Did he sentient? I thought she was like a machine that goes, I love women. You know, there's not yet been any evidence that points against that, now that you say it. Did you know that you can throw money?
You threw coins at me!
Me at the strip club? No, please don't throw money at the strippers. Please don't lob coins in their general direction. Give them notes. And do it in a way that they won't get hurt. I remember the time I told Dee Dee that it's dangerous to walk around outside at night alone as a woman, and she said, "You mean people hurt women?" She's dedicated to her bits. My legs are killing me. I walked into fire. I don't know what loonies and toonies are. 20's told me that he could never go and see a stripper because she'd be giving him a lap dance and he'd be worrying that, like, what if the stripper hates me? Look at the stripper's notes and was blushing. Could do better. Not in time with the music at all. I'm worrying. I just know they think I'm a creep. I don't think you're a creep. Twenty does this weird thing when we're together. He hums a slowed down version of the theme from The Incredibles. And he makes me strip to that. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. It's all very strange. Shit, I missed Mawile. I had one job! Look, clearly I'll get a golem despite not being at level 90 yet. Oh, Grimer, that's true. And you're creepy in the slightest? Look, you've not heard him sing the Incredibles theme while you take your clothes off. This is a real and true story. You get action. Yes? Why are you surprised? Is it because of my face and the way it looks? Wait. I don't have a Sand Slash. But I have 2 Sandshrew. Am I stupid? That's how I want to die. I want to be asleep and just have, you know, someone breathe water on me. I wonder what the porn drought in the UK. Were you looking up a lot of porn? Is that you kept sleeping in late? Were you staying up all night trying to find porn? But Keir Starmer said no porn for foreigners. Just check for Murjaban. I don't know if I believe you. This is a safe space, Dee Dee. We're all friends here. Hey, Grimer!
Grimer.
Now, I assume this is not the best place to get a Grimer for evolution purposes, but... Well, 32 is actually not terrible, I guess. It's only 6 levels you have to raise it. I guess. Right, we're becoming Grimer.
Grimer.
Nasty goo. Grimer, hello, I am Sunny. Oh my god, chat is Sunny. Sure, I'll go with Nasty Goo. I feel like we've called something Nasty Goo in the past. God, it's Sunny Blur. Hello, I am Sunny, I missed you.
I'll attack with sludge.
Post your Nasty Goo in chat. Wait, no. You not do that. We talked about you on the train. Wait, no, it was in bed, I think. Yeah, Dee Dee can't get off unless I do my Sunny Bleh impression. She really likes you. Hello, I am Sunny. I am jerking it. Hello, I am Sunny. I am homophobic. Hello, I am Sunny. I am Bleh. Unless they said any of those words. I sent in your DMs once, hello, I am Sunny, I am homophobic, and you said in all caps, true. So that's good enough for me. Sniff bang wet. So true. I should really figure out that a room that's full of wonder tiles is a monster house. Unfortunately, I am stupid.
My level has gone up.
Can we start Sunny Slurs? Do you want to? Oh, London! I didn't mention this part of the story. London was so hot. I said before it was 29 degrees, and we were wandering around for so long. I actually had to slip into a nook and have Leah stand in front of me so I could remove my bra in public. And the relief was immediate. I watched. You did not. You weren't there. You were struggling with the ticket gate. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Did I watch? You did.
Leveled up.
Sunny Black, congratulations on the 90 stream streak. That is the longest streak that anyone has posted today. Beating out the previous record of 3. No need to rub it in. When it was hotter down here, I sent a heat map and everything. Did you? Is this a dream you had? I thought my streak was last stream. I don't know, Robin. Sounds like it could be your fault. Oh yeah, I would like if more people visited me. I've created a role in the Discord server for people who have come to see me called Lottie Meter. If you have officially met the Lottie, then you get the limited edition Lottie meter roll. This immediately makes you cooler than any loser who does not have this roll. Lottie meter? I hardly know her. I'm confused with the measures of Lottie. Confirm I am not cool and I will not get this role. Wow, just tell me you hate me. Robin really just said in public, yeah, I won't be meeting you. That's not happening. Not every woman dream of being on a leash? No, that's just you. No, wait, no, no, it's just you. Just don't normally say it in front of 19 strangers. Sonny, are you listing the viewer count? Is it time for you to be put to death? Died from stress, I had to find a place to stay in another country. Well, I took care of all of the accommodation for everyone. I took people out, so the number is wrong. No, the real number is 7 million. I'm confused with the Lottie meter, the informal measurement for if someone is mad. I don't even know what that one's like a reference to. Okay, I feel like having another max elixir is slightly unnecessary. Reference to measuring things? You would know. Okay, so this has Grimer and Onyx, yeah. So this floor is not ideal because it has a lowish rate of Onyx. Okay, problem solved. I just did this, what then? No, don't explode! Chat, press 1 if you want to top. Who am I topping? Resto. Did you misread small? I did! I misread it as mad! Okay, that's impressive. You gotta give me that one, that is impressive. No, no, Didi, my point is you can't just call the Danish O the racist O. Anyway, this is Steeldix. He was named long ago. I will top you with barbecue sauce, sweet corn and pineapple. Wow, that'd be delicious. Because we had Ondix and here's Steeldix.
Level up.
I told you, I'm better under the ground. It doesn't normally... It's not normally that fast. I don't know what happened. This is unusual for me.
You know, I don't really need an escape orb. I can just get out of here. On Lottie Fat, Lottie never ate Inarizushi off my nude form. Is this what my life is now? We got one.
Greta.
I love frotting. So beautiful. Sorry, I'm just making them sword fight. I woke up sticky on the couch and I swore it off. Okay, you did not wake up sticky because of the alcohol, I would like to point out. You woke up sticky because you're a dumbass. Is Dee Dee eating glue again? I have not told this story because I felt like it's not mine to tell. Big snack. There's two now, there's only room for one. Okay, real talk, I'm not entirely sure it's making a difference if Onyx is going in with a friend or not. The bro's not fitting in here. Snake time. Why does Steelix float? Onyx crawls around and Steelix is just like, yeah, I fly, by the way. Anyone ever tell you? Yeah, so the place that I reserved, the apartment, came with a complimentary bottle of wine. Dee Dee drank all of this and fell asleep on the couch in her underwear and a candy bra. When she woke up, she was hungover, and the heat and the sweat had made the candy bra very sticky. Red or white? Oh, both! Because despite being a complimentary bottle of wine, it came in 4 smaller bottles, 2 red, 2 white. Oh, fingers are hot. Edie seems to be my spirit animal. A literal candy bra. Yeah. Magnetism equals magnet autism. This is true. Sunny, I am Orb. 3 a.m. when I texted her? Jesus Christ. I mean, none of it was legible, I'd like to point out.
Oh!
Wyvern Hill! Wyvern Hill! Wyvern Hill! Wyvern Hill, chat! Wyvern Hill! Yeah, I mean, just double checking it here, it really is just Dratini, Bagon, and Oddish. Okay, floors 29 and 30 are important to me at the dragon scale. Wyvern Hill. Oh, I think it actually has a locked key door, doesn't it? Might even have two. Yes, it has two. On floors 20 and 30. Hydrate, please. Yes, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I'm sorry, I'm bad at life and living and... Look, my role in life was to just eat bread and be cute. Never meant I have to do all this other nonsense. Oh! Were you quite close with him? I know you have quite a few brothers. I don't know if, I only have one sister and I have a 10-year gap, so I don't really know how close siblings tend to be. Oh, Tiny Woods music? Let's fucking go. I have one brother and I hate him. You have one brother and I hate him. Okay, I need a name for Dratini. Like I'm here to eat bread and be cute, and I'm all out of bread. I came here to get bread and be cute. Don't introduce me to Stardew Valley. I do like Stardew. Dagron Snack. Is that not just dragon snake, but you've kind of, you know, made it a bit more Danish? Little sister and I like her, we're kind of besties. See... Dagron Snack? Okay, Dagron Snack. Dagron Snack. Dragon Shrek.
I'm a be small, but I'm still a Pokemon of legend!
Alright, don't boast. Asshole. It's 2 brothers and 7 sisters. Not really close to any of them and haven't even met one. Haven't even met one? How much does your family fuck? Sorry, madly inappropriate question. But also one that we're all begging to know the answer to. Okay, we have a second Dratini. A second Dratini has hit the tower. Draco Noodle. I realize you can do this pretty well by just, doing it like that. The 2 blood-related, rest are step-siblings? Ah, okay. Even step-siblings are too close for Keir Starmer's bullshit laws. I just want to check this is the best place to get Dratini for Dragonite. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dragonite is generally classed as one of the more annoying Pokemon in this game to get. Okay. What's our third Dratini? Your star will continue going door to door, stealing everyone's porn even after his sign really shows his commitment to the cause. Orange Shrek. Dagron Snack, Draco Noodle, Orange Shrek. Why? River the right. Chat. Run to Western Cave. I mean, I will be doing a lot of grinding in Western Cave because, quite frankly, the Team Hydro thing, I just don't think it's as worth it as getting into the flow, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll see if I change my mind on that. It's definitely going to depend on what Pokemon I need to level up, right? Shrekin? Hlumpy? Is that pronounced Shrekin or Shriekon? I need to know. It's for a business email. I don't know. What are you Shrekin? That's how much my family fucks. I have lots of nieces and nephews, quite a bit actually, except for me. You could fuck. I believe in you. But just not with your family, yeah? Promise me that. Cannot say that to someone. You could fuck, I believe in you? Why not? It's positive reinforcement. I didn't get an escape or but it's okay, because I wanted to go through the dungeon anyway. And that's not a Well, luckily I wanted to go through the dungeon anyway. That's a... No, I literally brought keys. I really did want to go through the dungeon. Da, 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 da. No, I have 3. I don't need more. What did I just say? Yeah, it's only 30 floors. It's not insane. It's like a Bagon, but unfortunately Dratini. Well, that's a Dratini. And that's also Dratini. Alright, let me double check the floors that the items are on. Floors 20 and 30. So important floors for us are 20, 29, and 30. Ekleon? Huh. Reviver seed, I'll take that. No I won't, never mind. I lied to you, sorry Ekleon. Canadian loadout is a topic to talk about on my island? Hell yeah. Man, the temptation to steal from this guy. Like, the stairs are right here, you know? I want to be a thief. Burn. I love Gen 18 Lotad. Well, hey, I got an escape orb. I made a profit. I don't need any of these Pokemon. Okay, I kinda didn't realize everything and their mother could walk on water there. Almost level 79. And then level 80 won't be far away, and then we only need to do 10 more before we're basically set. I don't even know why I looked. I knew it was a monster house. Okay, Oddish are finally up here. Thank you much for the licks, Mindslaver. Now, I do only need 3 Oddish from here. Because I only need to evolve 3. So I can get the 4th one somewhere else. I only say that because I would need to come into this dungeon literally just for an Oddish, otherwise, and I don't really want to do that, so... Okay, surely at least one of these is an Oddish, right? Okay, surely at least one of these is an Oddish, right? Are Oddish quite rare? I didn't realize it. Ah, they are. But they get more common. They get more common. It's not worth looking for them here. It makes way more sense to look for them on floors 17 to 20. Forget about this. They're only 4% on this floor. Wait, there's one right there. Oddish. Tag yourself. My tummy is rumbly. I am full of hunger. This makes me feel sad. Name suggestion is just a swear. Thank you for being clear about that. Hey, you just kinda ate a bunch of my shit! Look, we're making a net gain on escape orbs. Streamers making me add more silly things, so I randomly decided I should add huge man-eating chicken or something to talk about. And I don't regret it because I got the sentence small, huge man-eating chicken. So is that a regular-sized man-eating chicken, or is that, like, still larger than your average chicken? Because I would describe regular chickens as being small. Okay, did I say 17 through 20? Yara dead. So Oddish has a 10% chance here. Regular chickens are also man-eating. I mean, that is true, to be fair. Birds are vicious creatures. We'd slit your throat for a laugh. Weather is clear! What is happening? Okay, I swear I hit Y. Well, we know that's a jump lock. Yeah. Okay, could really do with an oddish. Animals just be eating things? True, same. I hunger. Okay, I think at least some of those are sticking to the paths. I hunger too. Hungry.
No one has fed Lottie, friend.
Okay, jump lock, by the way, same rarity as oddish, just so you all know. Jump lock, just so you know, same rarity as oddish. Okay. Can you... Okay, that felt unnecessary. Can you be my friend? Okay, that's cool. You know, it's always the ones that are rare as shit that never want to join you. It's always the fit. Oddish is fair. Oddish is fair. I am just a fair. Don't cry. I am just a fair. This is actually absurdly annoying. Like, fame hit me with pee for half an hour. Yeah, I mean, you were in that public bathroom for so long. We were, like, ready to send in a search party. Oh, my legs are killing me. But I would like to... I don't have any oddishes, do I? No. I would like to at least get an oddish. Right, something stirring. Can at least one of these things be an oddish? Same rarity. Same rarity. Oddish and jump off. Same rarity. Oddish and jump off. Dee was really busting at the thought of fair. That's just true. Dee was like way too into the fair. Kept looking at them and being like, damn, I can tell that fish is a woman. Okay, Audish's recruitment rate better be like 4%. What's happening here? %12%. 12%. That goes up to 22% with the friend bow alone. And at level 79, we're getting another 15%. 37%, that's almost 40%! Get like 4! We went to grab a Dr. Pepper and noticed 2 new AI generated fridge magnets. Why'd you buy them? I'm out of this floor. This floor's bullshit. What? Nothing! Well, that's not true. I got the escape room magnet. Dee Dee got it. Because, like, my fridge is not really my fridge. You know, my parents would probably burn it or something. It's up in Lottie's pocket, but I forgot to. But we already just, like, literally, it would not last in my house. It would be completely valueless giving it to me. It's like giving a limited edition sandwich to someone who has no mouth. It's just Oddish! 10.01%! Jumpluff! 9.99%! Oddish are slightly more common! Does Rex not have to go on the fridge? Yeah, but, you know, I don't think I can put it on my hard drive. Put all the fridge mags on the radiator. I guess I could have done that. Okay, good luck. Thank you. I seem to need it. Can I be given an oddish spawn? That'd be great. An oddish that joins me? Welcome to Dragonair Hell, I guess. Can you just... Come on, man. Oh, thank God we got one. Is there actually a better place to get oddish that won't make me want to rip my head out? No? Okay, awesome. You getting a level 40 here, or you getting a level 7? Imagine I helped by posting. I think you did. I think you did help by posting the shiny oddish. Sorry, I just got distracted playing with my belly fat. Right. Sticky. Just like my belly fat. Yeah, I don't think I told you to do that.
Grass type. Poisonous and decidedly odd.
I've touched that belly fat. This is true. We played a fun game of how much belly fat can I touch before 20 screams. Oh, thank God, a second oddish. Ah. Okay, I have to go after this dungeon. Ah. My knees really are not doing well. Alright, what are we calling this one? Sticky and slimy? Mocking me. Well, Gooey, you didn't ask if you could kiss it. Smelly? Sticky and smelly. Okay, sure. Hey yourself, I'll be fine. It's just my legs are super stiff because I've done a lot of walk. Basically, what I've done is the equivalent of, like, running a marathon for a normal person, I'm pretty sure. Right, I'm just gonna take these two oddish and get out of here. It's all Leah's fault, this is true. Leah, I fly planes. Mate, you could make my fucking day right now. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Okay, that's all the oddish we need from Wyvern Hill. They just showed up, boom, boom, boom. Sticky, smelly, and... what completes the trio? Sticky, smelly, and sickly? I was thinking more like sweaty. Sticky, smelly, sweaty? Sweaty and slimy. Those can be the last two oddish. We do need another oddish, just not from here. Sweaty, yeah. Is the theme Lottie's armpits? Yeah, Gooey got real weird. Not Gooey. Dee Dee got real weird. Gooey's always been a bit weird. So, what happens if I do this? Alright. Hey, thank you. Sticky armpits doesn't sound like a good time. And believe me, Robin knows about armpits and having a good time. Okay. E. Because I forgot to ever... Oh, I did not forget to get this. Never mind, I'm talking complete shit. Oh well, link cables are good. My little procession of nerds. This was me walking around with DD20 and Gooey. This is what it looked like. What was it? It was the Sun Ribbon. It was the Sun Ribbon to evolve Eevee into Espeon. I don't know why I blanked on that so hard. I remembered it was to evolve Eevee into Espeon. I don't know why I didn't just say that. I couldn't remember the word sun.
Hello, I'm Sunny. Am I nothing to you?
Oh. Oh my god, the substitute sprite can sleep? You're getting simple words for no reason. Relatable. I'm glad it's not just me. Look, it's a difficult word to remember, okay? They didn't animate that, and yet they did. Yeah. Back when game devs, you know, gave a fuck. Rebound orb. That's when you sleep with someone moderately attractive at your work after you break up with your boyfriend. Now in orb form. I forgot the word kick scooter once and called it the thing with a stick and wheels. You know, I'll give you that because I never knew the word kick scooter before now. That's new to me. Thing with the stick and wheels? Oh, now I know it! Just realised she's been filling my inventory with crap. Maybe I've still give a fuck, they're just being fired constantly. Nah, that means they don't give a fuck. Don't lie to me. Oh no, your belly's empty! Oh no! I like killing people with my face. unfortunately, I can't do it anymore. Max Slicer feels like such a waste at this point, but... Like if a skateboard had a steering handle. See, I understand a scooter, I just don't know a kick scooter. Supposed to have a motorized one? So, a scooter. Scooter changes the motorized one. That's interesting. Because no, here we would call that an electric scooter. And a regular one would just be a scooter. A regular one. And the thing with the stick and wheels would just be a scooter. Hey! Dragon scale! You only need one for Seedra to Kingdra, so we don't need any more of those. And we can obtain another link cable, because this is where Fly was. Yeah, I thought those items were more important than they were. Mainly the sun ribbon, I guess I forgot I picked it up. Ah, fuck that guy. I regret fucking that guy. Because I don't know how to deal with this guy now. Wait, what am I doing? I can just... Almost had egg on my face, let me tell you. Right, get me out of here. And we can add a whole one Pokemon to the list. And I don't have any Sunstones or Leaf Stones, which is upsetting. So we're just going to evolve all three of these Oddish into Gloom and then cry about it a bit. Oh, the Sandshrew! Yeah, sorry. Were they not ready to evolve? Am I crazy? Soil Dog. Are you the only Sandshrew? Are you the only one? That's why I didn't want to evolve you? But you're level 30, there's no reason not to evolve you. Like, I can't recruit Sandslash. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Beef? So we're gonna do a weird thing here. Because I'm going to evolve all 3 Oddish, we're actually not going to increase the counter when we evolve the first one into Gloom. I know, strange stuff. But I'm going to evolve all 3 of these goobers into Gloom. This place is just hell. I'm going to evolve all 3 of these goobers into Gloom. And therefore I'm not going to increase the counter, because that would mean I'd actually have to decrease the counter on evolving the 3rd one. Seems a relief that the Rookity is only a threat to a huge man-eating chicken. You've put these people in a hellish world. I mean, I gave them Shouty Man and I thought I was a cruel and vengeful god. Sweaty is undergoing changes. Wow, I do not like Gloom's walking animation. Me when I shake from left to right. I love Shouty Cake. It's greasy. Oily, thank you. Oily Shout Cake. That's worse than it being greasy Shout Cake. What flavour of oil do you think Shouty Cake is? I just imagine it as being really just greasy, you know? Rather than it being like a specific oil flavour. Apparently greasy foods are like a craving when you're hungover. I've never had that, I'm just gonna say. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da! Oddish is so perfect. Why is Gloom so shit? If I made Shouty Cake, what oil should I use? Please don't make Shouty Cake, IRL. One of the ingredients is sneeze. Oh god, my legs. Oh. Okay, that's all the audition to Gloom. I'm sure if I've ever been hungover. Same. I've been drunk, but I always drink water and stuff before bed, and I eat food because I'm not a dumbass. There's Loggy. You just give it to her family? Want to give me water for my hangover? Honestly, DD, I'm not even sure if you were hungover or if you were just still drunk. It had only been a few hours. Oh. Someone gave me hot chocolate. His name is 20 Yards. Twenty made hot chocolate for everyone. I will bear his children. I like 20, I like 20 more. Another max elixir. Okay, we're up to a good amount of max elixirs again. We were running out at a time. Any pancake mix and dick and you wouldn't bear my children, I see how it is. You like minions. Okay, We made good progress today. I know it doesn't look like it. But you have to remember a lot of the count is gonna be evolutions, right? And while they're gonna be a pest, once everything's recruited, it's gonna feel like a completely different game. When you walking. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today's instance of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. I will recruit them all. It will happen. I'll be back tomorrow with Slay the Spire.